Recording has begun. The first new story day in almost a year. Because we've been playing Inquisition since the dawn of time. Alright, so we are playing on hard mode. I am blind in this game. If you are blind too, then let's play together. Let's do the old virtual couch co-op. But if not, don't let me know anything, please. I'd appreciate it. And let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll get it dialed in early. It's at an 80. That probably sounds about right. Alright, let's go. None of those. So I'm just gonna play on hard. I'm not gonna do the very hardest. That way we have things open to us a little bit. For experienced players, I am not an experienced player at all. But here we go. Brightness. Adjust brightness until you can barely see the darkest symbol. Good enough. Dunwall Tower. The Overseers are a militant religious faction spread across the Empire. The Empire. You have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations of the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with a rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
My God,
the plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Man, the subtitles are tiny. What? Tiniest subtitles of all time. We're in Haven. It's going Rosie. Welcome in. How is the sound? Too loud? Too quiet? Just right.
That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Bethesda, you're finally awake. I'm from Rorikstead. Yeah, I wonder why the intro text was so small. These subtitles seem fine.
Ho there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Doesn't look too bad for a 10-year-old game, huh?
Oh, at last.
Some BioShock vibes. Gears and water, BioShock.
And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
WASD to move. Meet the Empress in the gazebo. Hey, I can talk to you.
Fair voyage, sir?
Yes.
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Shut up, guy. I'll do what I want.
You know what to do next?
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Thank you. I'm a man of the people. I talk to everyone.
Good voyage, sir.
F for respects. Ben, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Ben. We are Corvo, apparently, yeah.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Nasty old spy master. Yeah, alright, let's play hide and seek, definitely.
Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
The Lord Spy Master is with her, but she said to show you right in.
I think she missed you.
All right, I'm coming. I was gonna look at that painting, but sure there'll be time for that. You love the art style of the game? I'm here, Emily.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10.
Hands are tough, all right?
Find a place to hide.
Find a place to hide. Press left control to enter stealth mode, and then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. So math, yep, first time, blind to it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I am
5,
super hidden.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Only thing that gives
Here
away
I
this 10-year-old game
come.
is facial animations, yeah, and the hands, I think. By pressing Q or E, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies. Sonata, Warsheep, Math, and welcome in. Q.
Now let's see where you're hiding.
Can't see my head somehow.
Maybe here.
Think again, little girl. Can't see me somehow.
Okay, you win. We should go now.
All
So
right.
Mother can see you.
Now I can sneak up on her and assassinate her. Very subtle.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny
Monsters?
says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
Yeah, I mean, it does look pretty good for 10 years old, I gotta say. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but...
She's in the pavilion, sir. Her Majesty will be released.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Thank you.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
What do you mean? It looks just like him.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
My god, this man is part chimpanzee.
I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you. Eh, Corvo?
Sure thing, chimpanzee man. Alright, what do you gotta say?
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith.
High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
Hey, you need this?
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to the stuff.
It's already on there. You don't need it anymore. Man, what a jerk we are, though. We'll literally pick up one of the props and use it.
She'll see you at once. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Oh, it's one of those Jeffs. Jeff with a G.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
We've already started on our way towards the bad ending by stealing the cider.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Why do you care that I'm early? Suspicious.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me,
What
Captain.
news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Press left click to attack with your right hand, or 5 to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. 5 is because of my Naga mouse, that's why I set for 5. Press and hold right click to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal counterattack. Let's go on. Gecko, welcome in. 0.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one!
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do.
I've already ruined another
Won't
timeline. I just got started.
Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
They should not done that. Now they shall all die. Game really started. I've already killed everyone. That's alright. Leaning out from behind cover gives you a chance to watch your enemies and eavesdrop on them. As long as your body is behind cover, you won't be visible. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison. The time of your execution draws. It took him 6 months? So, Brahma, welcome in. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Thank you for the exposition there.
Guards!
Typical villain.
Take him back to his cell.
Should have never taken that cider. Really playing for protagonist, really dead, yeah.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
A friend, you say? Alright, nothing in here. Does that say something? A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Another night, another patrol with you.
Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. Couldn't you have been my friend 6 months ago? No, I took him 6 months to set this up. Monty Burns. Excellent. Got me a weapon. Got some money. Fight or sneak your way. Fight or sneak your way. Yep. Well, we already know how that's gonna go.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Hey, Thug.
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on their roof.
Killed the Empress and abducted her
The
daughter.
Boyle family.
So it's in a cave.
So Fathom just in time, yeah.
Right. A social event for the
You're
highway.
out. Good for you. Shh. Cut some throats.
Shh. Guy, they're right there.
Us betting on the dogfight.
Hey, kill a guard for me, Will.
With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing the left click button, or approach an unaware enemy from behind, hold right to perform a non-lethal takedown. What do you mean, or? None of the masks.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless
Guys, shut
accompanied
up.
by an
They're gonna
officer
hear
of
you.
the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Pass this run? I think, yeah, I think there's an achievement for pass this run.
Slackjaw, I'm in here. He's got to get me out.
Turn around. All right, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Some ulti on.
You'll share your food with me tonight? You're such a choffer.
Choffer. That guy sure isn't looking away. Hey man, you're escaping! Woo! Yeah! Hey, you've made it out! The guards are right across the hall from him. It's like, guy, come on.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution
Just
will
stay
be
there, all right?
restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Staying with his back to the jail door. Excellent guard. Excellent. So Alf. I don't know if there are any cats in this game, Alf. I know this shanty. What would you do with a drunken sailor? Guy, I've seen you turn around. Can you? Yeah, there we go.
No, stupid goddamn. Help! You're going down. Get around him.
What?
Attention.
Hey.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew.
I didn't know there was another person up there.
Accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Hopefully not.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled
Whaler,
in advance
that's right.
with 1 week's notice.
All right. We've only committed one murder. Only one. Yep. Hey, do you have something on you? 50 coins. We're also thieves. Nice. Murderers and thieves. A pistol. A health elixir. I can't dual wield sabers? Press R to drink a health potion. I don't need to right now.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel.
Can I climb things? Oh, I can climb things. Look at that. I'm already in jail for a murder. Why not another one? Wait, I was innocent. Well, oil tax. The Hound Pits. Tin of potted whale meat. Mmm. Brined hagfish. Mmm. Potted whale meat. So. Nice. Schnit. Thank you for the 5 months. Mmm, whale meat. That's right. Thank you. Wait. Do you just eat these immediately? Oh, crap. I gotta stop just shoving everything in my mouth. I thought it was gonna go in my inventory. You eat immediately, but I'm already full. Love some salty hagfish.
In advance, with 1 week's notice.
Nice man behind bars asked you to slit a throat for him. Yeah, so I was just doing that. Just that one kill. Let's go on easy breeze. Welcome in.
Damn it. What now? Can't stay hidden forever.
You don't even know I'm here. You haven't eaten properly for 6 months. Rats.
We know you're here, and we'll find you.
It seems like a bad idea to go near the rats because of a plague, you know? I don't know what I expected. Leroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Leroy.
I hear you bastards. Gotcha now. Assassin! Help! Get around him! Just die!
Looks like we're about to commit another murder.
Attention. Will be restricted to personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
I got some keys. All right, might as well make this will make it look like they just had a fall. It wasn't my fault. They fell on some bullets. You playing the second one right after? I'm not sure yet. Depends on how much I like this one. I do have the second one though, so problem solved. Come game comes through. Thanks, Multiar. Thank you for the bits. All right. What was I doing down here? Killing rats. Happens to all of us. Sometimes you trip, you fall off a railing, you land on some bullets. That's right. They bled up there, but actually died from the falling somehow.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
He's peeking. 2 bullets to the back of the head. Classic Russian suicide. Exactly. You love prisons that have floating arrows to the exit. Does this game have a mode where you can turn off all UI elements? Those are always really interesting to do for like a second playthrough. First playthrough is usually not. Hand cannon? Seems that way.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Find the explosives. This is where they tortured me. I can drink from the sink? What does that do? It's not drinking, that's turning on the faucet. Another nice painting. Duty officers reports. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, is that how it's pronounced? Atano? Formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Lunar, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, Lunar. You know the drill. I do know the drill. Thank you, Lunar. Journal entry tutorial. Press J to access the journal. There, you can review your mission objectives and choose which one to track. Read mission clues and information about your gear and manage your supernatural powers. Spoilers.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we've brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
So cool. Lunar Light, thank you for the 100 bits. And Sip, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Sip. And Nyla, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nyla. Very much appreciated. Let's go on, Phoenix. Phoenix, you're here on a Wednesday? How's it going, Phoenix? Press left to throw objects to attract enemy attention. No, no, no. What if I... Okay, just F to drop. Okay. This like... On vacation this week? Nice. Lots of things that I can throw for attention. Getting all this money. The Trials of Aptitude. Here we go. Lore. An excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. This is a cult. Leroy, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Leroy. Force your welcome in. Lurking, you have a lot to do. Oh yeah, the new place. Oh, it doesn't even tell you if you've already read the book or not. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. Explosives. I'm like steampunk James Bond. That's what this is. I just need a fancy watch and we're good. Alright. That's where they burned me with that fire poker. I don't see the fire poker there. Hello? Fancy watch, some supernatural powers, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's double for both of us.
I'm moving.
What are the explosives for? To make my escape. I just had a fancy watch because you're watching me after all. Luna, you so fancy. I've only killed 3 people.
Seen anything scary?
Bug someone else.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stupid cut.
The guy has a key on him. I feel like I want that key. Just scared a crap out of you when it was otherwise silent. Yeah, that woo, woo. That is a weird sound too. You coming with me? Stop snoring. Where's that key? Can I just get it anyway?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to
Where'd that guy go?
and approved dignitaries.
I think I picked it up when I picked him up, yeah? See, I've only committed 3 murders.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? fine.
So far.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll.
Is there aim assist?
Everyone
What is
did,
this?
but I really like the Empress.
Oh, that's pretty strong. I might get annoying.
How old did you say your sister was?
Please, not now.
Aim assist on PC is weird. You can hold F as they're falling and you just immediately pick them up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I might look at the options to turn that off if it becomes a problem.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
I got
Escort
money.
to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I feel like just killing those guys. I might just do it. Silencer would be great, I know. Go full James Bond. If he looks down here, everyone here must die. This guy needs to stop coming over here and smoking. Do you know that'll kill you?
Attention.
I say as I aim a gun at the back of his head.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
All right, as soon as this guy starts walking, I'm going.
Dignitaries only.
Yeah, I don't care. First playthrough, yeah, I don't care. I'm not trying to be super stealthy or super combat. Just play whatever. I have no goal in that regard.
Two arms! Like watch! Take that!
Eat metal. Ha! Watch out!
What? There's a guy behind me.
Assassin, help!
Forgot about this guy.
Beat him to the house.
Bastard! Damn you!
You just put your enemy off balance and block him with perfect timing. Now press left click to murder him. Oh god. Oh jeez. Which button is heal? There we go. Alright, only a couple more murders. It's fine. It's fine. It was self-defense. They tried to murder me first, so it doesn't count.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
I got 15 monies for murdering those guys.
Solitary wing must be scheduled in
They had
advance
families? Ah, probably
with
not.
1 week's notice.
It was self-defense. This guy's still alive. Where's that whale meat when you need it? Press left click to make someone a poor widow. Well, she should have thought about that before she married this guy. Oh, hey, it's this place. I used to live there.
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
Yeah, well. Should have thought about that.
Rich milk bloods for putting me here.
Milk bloods? Remove the corpses. $25. I murdered that guy for 25 cents. Hey, a potion. They hit hard. 10 of Pratchett jellied eels. Delicious.
Attention.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
Yeah, I don't plan on being very stealthy in this playthrough, and if it makes it so I get a bad ending or screw future story things up, that's alright. Just having fun. I have no expectations. I want to slurp some eels. I don't want to make some widows. Those are my 2 goals. Jellied eels. Nice. Alright. I like my eels extra jellied. Look at all these places I could have snuck through and been stealth, you know? Instead, here we are. Oh god, that quote. Well, I mean, I've already gone this route, so it's like, I think I'm just gonna start killing these guys. I mean, I don't have kill him, I suppose. Oh, okay, I do.
Watch it.
Here, I want to try to parry again. Nope. Alright. I don't have to kill that guy. Alright, take a break to eat some jellied things. I used that parry thing. I did it once. What? I can't read that whole stack of books? It's ridiculous. I could have lured them out there and then shut this. But instead I murdered all of them. What are you gonna do? Long way off the sword? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The hitbox is a little weird. Oh look, another place I could have hid. Who needs hiding places? This is not a good place to hide after that. Escape through the outer door. Oh no, they heard me. Oh god, those guys got guns. Oh no, swimming and breath mechanics.
Put people down in the Senate for the sewers.
Alright, serpentine, serpentine. No trespassing, it's too late for that. Is there stuff over here? Oh, I can squeeze under things like that? Look at that. You can go everywhere. I can go murder that guy if I wanted to. We have so many ways to murder people. I'm sure there are going to be more and more as we move forward. All right. Man, I'm going to miss a lot of things, probably. That's all right. Trapped to the sewers. We did it. GG. We beat the game. Escaped. Brought the Empress back to life. Everything's good. Hold your breath. When approaching a low space in stealth mode, yeah, I saw that. You have escaped Coulter's prison with the help of hidden allies. You can reach the Rin Haven River. They promise to aid you in your next move. The outsider walks among us. Hey, Rat, I'm gonna stop killing you guys. I only killed 3 of you.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff.
It was self-defense.
Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
This frigging guy.
If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3 to 1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Called out for self-defense. Corvo. If you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. Should wait on those jellied eels there. There's more eel up here. Badge go for a second? I don't know. It's Twitch. Press left control to enter stealth mode. Yes, I have already done that. Thank you. Great. I'm gonna get blamed for this. Did you see? When Corvo was exiting the sewers, he had rats eat 2 people. Holy crap. Never mind, I won't get blamed for it because there's literally nothing left. No bones, no anything. Jesus. I want to stay away from those rats. It's a good thing I went over the top. The main drain. Rats are eating our babies. You cannot kill the rat plague. Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's more of them. Are they coming over here? Oh, they're eating that corpse. Oh, I can swim in that? Yeah, I don't think I want to go near the rats. Still my fault. Looks like there's something over there. With some dead people. Found a gap to use the lurk. Thank you, King Loser. Damien's journal. Amanda and I whoops, sorry, read that kind of wrong. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. And there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick. There's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. So we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. So I can pick them up. They died in each other's arms. Oh, that's so terrible. What am I doing? I can't stop myself. It's just impulsive. It's just happening. You guys, here. You can be together still. I'm sorry. Now you're spooning in the water. Jesus, I need to get out of here. Are the rats coming? Guys, I think the rats are coming. I gotta get out of here. What's up here? What's over here? Money is over here. That's right. I'm sorry. It was just impulsive, all right? Who's this guy? Oh my god, there's so many little areas like this. Places to sneak. Different routes to take. It's kind of dark down there. Alright. Another corpse that we can desecrate. Yep. Are you gonna fall? Is it falling? Oh, it's so... It was like the human slinky. Alright, let's go. Sorry. I might should see a psychiatrist. What has RimWorld done to me? We'll just blame RimWorlds. I'll send my psychiatry bills to Tynan. Yes, who should we bill for this visit? Tynan Sylvester. Do you have an address? I think it's 123 RimWorld Street. Got a lot of potted whale meat. I wish I could take whale meat with me. Glad I'm killing already dead people. Oh my god. Pineapple, there was a couple that died in each other's arms, and for whatever reason I picked the woman up and threw her in the sewer. I don't know what came over me.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
No, I have no... First playthrough this game, I have no desire at all to try for a stealth playthrough. Not even a little. That's right. Adam versus everything. Everything. They're dumping bodies down here and the rats are just eating them. Alright, this is like Trimmers. Oh no. Oh god. I see what I need to do. Yep. Oh no. Here we go. Hey, look, there's a corpse over there. Oh god, I thought they were coming up. Hey, look, over here. Huh, that's oh, okay. That's interesting that you were trying to go that way. Oh god. See ya.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo.
Maybe those ones are friendly,
for
yeah.
The murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
All right, we're in too deep, guys. We're just gonna start committing murder everywhere we can. I can throw the corpses further. 20 monies. I can eat that rat? That seems like a very bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Who's living down here eating rats? I don't even know. I don't want to know. It was in self-defense. You cannot kill the rat plague. No one will keep us from death. Or people with a plague, maybe? Living off rats in the sewer? Sounds right. Copper wire. Don't know what that's going to be for, but... A rotten pear. No, I don't think I'll eat that. Oh my god, I'm Dismas. I've escaped jail, and I'm eating rats in the sewer. That just gives me money, huh? It's interesting that I can turn copper wire into coins. There seems to be... Hello? There's a dead body in there. There seems to be a tripwire there. But I kind of want to go that way. I think I'm going to try throwing a... Maybe I can throw the corpse there. Or a bottle. Alright, let's try it. Alright, let's try a bottle first. Any rats? Plot twist. Rats are eating you. I missed. Man, he just throws that straight forward. Jeez. Alright, I was right. But it's not exactly what I thought would happen. So I still took damage. Alright. It's light and bright, so it must be the right way. Projectile launcher. Guidance and bowl. For rent. Okay. Good thing we got those tasty kebabs to heal with, yeah. How much is this? If this was like in New York City, this would be like $1,500 a month to rent here. Well, I could have just went up here. You know. Oh, another. Huh. Launcher disarmed. Nice. There's so many places to go. It's kind of crazy. Pretty awesome in that regard, though. So many bodies. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire, of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where these tunnels split into Rinhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. They too want to throw corpses in the sewer and murder people. Special equipment. Nice. Press and hold middle mouse to open the quick access wheel. Select the gadget or power you want to equip in your left hand and release to confirm. Assign a hotkey to a weapon or power by selecting that item in the quick access wheel and pressing any shortcut key. There are 10 shortcut keys. Okay. So middle mouse. Okay, I see. All right. Those coins. Hemlock essence. Coins. Everything is coins. Cheerful bunch of people. Everything is coins. Do I want to check down and around these places? I don't know. For potted whale meat, definitely. I like how they still have like an ashtray. They're literally living in the sewers. But they don't want to get ashes everywhere. They don't want to just have their ashes fall into the sewer area. So they make sure they bring this ashtray with them. Very nice of them. All right, let's go meet Samuel here. All right, there's a wire. See if I can hit it this time. Easy. First try. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look at your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Whiskey. It's probably the rat's ashtray. Accommodation required. Wow. 4, 5, 1. Very hidden. $50 coins and a healing potion. Nice. Let's go on Matt and Diesel. Welcome in. Domenico, welcome in. Oh, and Alf, thank you for the 10 bits, and Chubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully you guys are still there. I think that happened when I was reading. I was like, I'm gonna thank them after I get done reading. But then I started throwing corpses in water and stuff. But thank you guys. Think of all the jellied eels we can buy with those 50 coins. That's right.
You won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
All right, this guy is going to single-handedly stop us, I've heard. What if we just kill everyone and there's like no witnesses? That sounds like what I want to do. Sounds like that's not going to end up very well, though.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
All right. We just watched that guy pee. So that's the thing that happened.
Wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Press J to see the drop assassination tutorial. Drop on an enemy from above and press left click just before landing on him to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. If you've ever watched a guy pee before, I watch a guy pee every day. It's me. Let's go, Nunya. Let's go on Bullock. Why are you saying Rimworld over and over? All right, let's do it. Yep. Sealed by the order of City Watch. Warning, pestilence. Let's go on Grasswing, welcome in. Condemned, enter on penalty of death. Dishonored. Just don't let me know anything, if you would, because I'm blind to it. But welcome in. You know the drill. You've been here long enough. Alright, let's go up this way.
Nasty furry filth.
Hey, it's not their fault.
Huh? Damn.
Crap.
See something? Help! Yeah! Get around! Vermin. You're gonna bleed.
I have committed more murders.
You're gonna bleed.
It's not my fault.
For the watch.
It's self-defense.
You're going down.
Self-defense. This stops teach you the non-lethal options. Feels that way. I don't know why I'm throwing them in here. It's not like there's any witnesses left anyway. References to Corvid, yeah. Yeah, which always reminds me of the Shrieker immediately. Let's all right, eat some diseased I hear rats. I gotta be careful. We've seen like 1 or 2 or 3 rats, no big deal. When you start, oh, I could have just gone across the top. Cleaning crews, some work, and getting rid of the bodies. That's right. They should be thinking of you. I should get a award. Release the keys on how to get the keys. Yeah. We can get the keys through either killing, putting them to sleep and getting them, or maybe even just pickpocketing them if we're crazy. It looks like, anyway. Hello, I will take this potion. Thank you. Made a good breakfast. What'd you make? Oh, you mean the keyboard controls. Keys. Gotcha. Thought you mean the key that we had just gotten off that guy.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
They tried to kill me! Also, I didn't kill the Empress, so... Yeah, there's lots of different ways to go, yeah. How could I have murdered the Empress and abducted the heiress and killed all these innocent cars that had families?
Corvo, over here.
Maybe the days different shows. Go on, Pie Wash.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Squids need to resub. Thank you, Squids. Fake news is right. All right, old man, let's go. Wait here, I need a moment first. Let me look around right out here. Hang on.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
All right. No, we're good. No extra whale meat to eat or anything.
Get in. We've I've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Hot meal? I don't even have to slurp any jellied eels? All right, old man, let's go. No jellied eels for me tonight. Oh my god, I killed 14 people! Look though, civilians, 0. Whoa, whoa. I missed some coins. I did open jelly safe. Let's see. Ghost never detected. Don't kill anyone. Overall chaos. Current total high. Dead or unconscious. They found all 4 of the unconscious bodies, so I might as well just kill those guys. But no civilians, alright? We'll be stealthy to civilians. You can replay the missions. So these are very much like levels. Interesting. No, I passed this run? Absolutely not. No. It's my very first blind playthrough. I have no intention to play it that way. I think I'll just, you know, I'll just have fun. The Hound Pits Pub. Drop. It's actually Prince falling damage and makes no sound. Yeah, we saw that. This is not going to be a pass this run in any way at all, no. Not even close. Hit an old bar on the river. Your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in mind. Yeah, it looks pretty good for a 10-year-old game.
This is the Hound Pits Pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Games that go for a style rather than realism age much better. I agree, yeah. I mean, the character models obviously are a little off still, but... Mission clues. Samuel the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coleridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. In my honor, you're gonna grow a goatee back after not having one for 20 years? Nice. Be sure to post some pictures. Came out, it was like, wow, this looks... Oh my god. I remember the first time I played GoldenEye on the N64, and you see James Bond, right? Like, as it zooms in to go into first person, you see the character, and I remember as a kid seeing that, and I was like, oh my god, that looks identical to Pierce Brosnan. I can't even tell the difference. And now you look at GoldenEye, and it's like, holy Christ, what is this? His face is literally just 4 different polygons. Good times. The outsider walks among us. Look just like him. These polygons look just like the man himself.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress. I'm sure the Admiral is anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
It's real.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months and...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits Pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can
God, their
discuss
hands
this
are
further
enormous.
after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep.
Their hands
We
are
can talk more
enormous.
when you've rested.
It's like they've all been stung by bees. Just in the hands. Look like different types of apes too. Yeah, I noticed that.
Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
You know what they say about guys with big hands? They require big gloves. That's right.
Have you talked to Piero yet?
Yeah,
We made the weapons we left for you on
All
the way
right.
out of Cold.
All right, I'll do it.
Go see him when you can.
I was gonna try to. You know what? Forget it. I was just looking for coins. All right. Piero. What's up, Piero?
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
See, assassin, not sneak. A master sneak. That's what they would be called.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place?
Big hands can hold more kittens. That's
Oil's
all.
unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. That one is empty. A new tank.
I know it's empty. I'm just. You know what?
I speculated this might happen.
You can throw things further by holding it. So F. All right. Piero, don't tell me things I already know, apparently. Oh my god. I am their Bilbo. An excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth, and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Why were they vivisecting it? At least they could have killed it first. He speculated he might get hit in the head with an empty whale oil jug. Yeah, he's very astute in that way. That exact thing happened to you last week. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Ebenezer is one of those names that's not really used very much anymore, huh? We need more Ebenezers in the world. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a large hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. So, really quick, this is completely out of left field, but not long ago, I'd say about a month ago, I heard Australians say buoys for the first time. And they just literally pronounce it boys. It's just boys. With their accent, it's just boys. And I was watching a show, and they were talking about swimming out and getting some buoys, but the guy kept saying he had to swim out and get the boys. And I was like, what are they talking about? But yes, at least these people pronounce it just straight up boys. The ones in this show I was watching. June has a good reference. Ebenezer as well. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractors should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Creeves Oil Company has done something correctly for once. That's how you pronounce it as well. It's just a drawn out boys. It is in English as well. Yeah, I never heard it pronounced anything other than American English, so it was very... I didn't even know what they were trying to say at first. I was like, what? They're gonna swim out and get some boys. What does that even mean? But then I realized. All right.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Crazy scientist. Crack him in a cold well with the buoys. Dispense empty tank. It says it's unstable. I kind of want to throw it. You can go wrong with that plan? Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Did I read those books? Oh my god, is that multiple ones? That's multiple ones. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, we've already heard some about the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Giampone. This is the guy downstairs. Whole time Piero's down there holding his work precisely. Of course I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs, of course, and why not? After all, it's likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We're all part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. The further it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs in the very chamber of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of our own limited imagination. Think I'm gonna love the game, you can tell, because excellent lore. I do like reading lore. Guys, it says this is really unstable.
How did that happen?
I dropped it, Piero. I'm sorry, it was a mistake, an accident, completely. Absolutely, 100%, just an accident. Here we go, Piero. This is the... It slipped.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Excellent.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Jesus Christ, what was that? That was almost like a jump scare. Whales don't grow on trees. DMCA again. They're running out of whales, right? They are. All right, let's take a look. What was the deal with it? Do that like shook and went on his face. All right. So we can buy crossbow bolts, sleep bolts. Who would ever need sleep bolts? You can just put someone to sleep with a sword, and it's free. Can't imagine assassins needing peripheral vision. That seems fine. Yeah, and for a second there, I was worried. Like I knew the game probably wouldn't do that, but when it first shows it, it looks like you can only see out of the circle. It's like we're looking out of a bunghole. A rewire tool allows you to rewire circuitry and turn security systems to your advantage. Grenades. I've been known to throw a grenade or two in my time. Ooh, crossbow accuracy, range, reload, combat sleep dart. Sword crossing makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. Pistol upgrades. Mask optics. Allows you to magnify your view. Adds long ad breaks stream. Supposedly it's a bug. So Robit, yeah, a lot of people have noticed it, and now it doesn't even matter if you have a subscription to the channel or even Twitch Turbo. People even with Twitch Turbo are getting ads now, which is literally why they've paid for Turbo, is not to get ads. And people think it's a bug, but I don't know. But it's been happening now for about a week and a half. So yeah. You know, I'm not supposed to say this, but ad revenue for me on Twitch is basically nothing. So by all means, if you happen to have something that you can get that makes it so you can't see ads, I wouldn't know anything about that. Bulk capacity, grenade capacity, bone charring capacity. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I literally have it turned off. I have it turned off that if you have a subscription here, you're not supposed to see ads, and it's just showing it anyway. Not everyone wants to make a mess when they're putting people to sleep. I'm gonna wait to buy anything until I...
You must be exhausted.
Yeah, right?
I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Ominous. I'm gonna look around this shop for a second. I think I saw another book.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
A bug that makes Twitch money and mysteriously isn't getting fixed. How strange, yeah. So let's just keep all the... Yeah, we'll just hoard it like a dragon. Star chart, southern skies. I like how it just gives me the coins. Like, I don't even have to go sell it. That's kind of nice. Oh, we found some hidden lore. An excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket. For the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into the place with ease. The process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsman of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. What could go wrong putting a giant exposed explosives on the outside of your carriage? I can use the vice. Nice. Someday we could... What? Huh. Maybe we'll put someone's head in there someday or something. Oh my god. Did we read this one? Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. We did not read this one. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixirs over my own formula sold as Piero's Remedy, a name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, sending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so affected, and it is nearly perfect, elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's Remedy and Sokolov's Elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. It is this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to the contest. For you see, Sokolov's Elixir, with its emphasis on the brute, animal body, is a crass goo, better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making of Piero's Remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless, blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. It seems like Piero has a little bit of a grudge. A little bit. A vice. My only vice. Alright, I think we're good. Can we go out this way? Not yet, we can't. Oh, not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in Gristol? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid off by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar. What's left of it? And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchase unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire for special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins, so no one's gonna miss any of that old crap you seem to need. Piero. That's your advice. Haha. Get another one. Alright. Corvo's bed. Let's go. Oh, I can finally look around in here. That'll be mine. I don't need to eat any jellied eel yet. Apricot tartlet. That sounds divine after sucking on jellied eel.
Due to risk of infectious contact, violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation, yeah.
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
Twitch cops coming for me now. Talking about ad block. Honestly though, with the size of our channel, I get so little money from ad revenue that like, and I'm not even telling you to do this, but if you used ad block and then you like gave the stream 100 bits a month or $1 a month, that already would give me more money than ad revenue gives me. So if ads are making it so you can't enjoy the channel, and I already have it set to where like subs aren't supposed to have ads and all that kind of stuff, you know, you get rid of ads, it's not gonna bother me.
Do not attempt to house or
on the other hand, on the YouTube side of things, ads are really important for my revenue over there. Not so much on Twitch.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Man, this guy just repeats this like every 5 minutes. Pretty nice view aside from all the ruin. Up here, another thing to read. Litany on the White Cliff. Next work from a series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who chose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house. Excerpt from a book of sea shanties sung by sailors. What will we do with the drunken whaler? These are slightly different lyrics. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Not singing that. Elle, do you want to sing the Drunken Whaler song for us? Someone tells you treatment is not as much humanitarian act as they make it out to be.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are...
You literally read none of the books when you played through, so this is pretty educational. Why not? You will. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Let's go on. Fish, welcome in. Some long ones. Can we sit on the toilet while we read this? An excerpt from a travel journal of a whaler in his final years. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2, or A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling. Too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime, but it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed to the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who would knife each other for a good pair of boots. Boots are hard to come by, man. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Well, that's pretty depressing. That's some good toilet reading, though, right? Wait, I could... Campaign or his background for a traitor, I think. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So, you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful. It is now your turn to be mended. These are excellent things to read on the toilet. Excellent. Next gen gaming. Excerpt from a theater play. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? Claude so in my very home? Clothed? I should hand you over to the watch-deprived Tibian? The Prince Calasar, moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Do you want him to treat you with the same? Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house! Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal! It's one of those, I bite my thumb at you. Prince smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Whale gasping. Oh my, Kalisar, your skin is so warm, it burns. I would have been alright not reading that one, to be honest with you. Varric must have written these, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have that drunken whaler in my head. Pub master room key, nice. Wait, so you can find the same book multiple times. I really wish it would keep track of which ones you've read and not. I feel like I'm gonna forget some of these between weeks, so you only play once a week. We've already read Gaffer's Tale 2.
Lady Emily Caldwin was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's...
Havelock log entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force of the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5.
Terrible murder.
Well, we
Anyone
did it.
with
20%
information
chance.
leading to the
Done.
location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the
Log
City
entry
Watch
1-4.
at once.
It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. The Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that.
That's me.
N-bomb. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
See, they needed an assassin, not some kind of sneak about. Excerpt from a book on naval history. What I'm drinking? It's the remainder of my Dr. Pepper Zero from breakfast. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol. With its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them, boys come of age in the cities of Bristol hoping to someday captain such a ship. And family dynasties are made of those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade. Man, he's everywhere. Allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River. Coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital. Oh, how moving. They're vivisecting the whales as they're sailing around. Let's go on, Kim. You stab? I do stab, yeah. Gaffer's Tale Volume 1. Alright, so we read Volume 2, but not 1. Gaffer's Tale Volume 1. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes we had always known. We boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I've helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done. I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirits so as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle. Weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. That's the whaler was very happy in the end, yeah. He started out, that's what he wanted, but he ended up being depressed about it. after he saw the true workings.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
I need to eat apricot. So Jeremy, welcome in.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Whoa, guy. Pendleton. What are you... How...
There's something distinguished about you, Corvo. Was there nobility back in your family line? I wouldn't be surprised.
Holy crap, that guy was right in my face when I stepped. Decor plate. 100 coins. I'll take that. Sailor, and now it's stuck in your head. Do crazy first.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hugo Weaving looks different today. Lydia?
Hi. You must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances
Lydia, I know her.
will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
This is your room. It was chosen to give you privacy. I understand you'll need your rest.
Sworn to carry my burdens. Face, yeah, Hetty always baffles you. Sokolov's Elixir promotes robust health and fitness. I'm sure I'm just gonna have a peaceful sleep. And just wake up normally. Oh, to sleep now. Cast after this game, and you have 0 idea. It's any of them. Would have been nice if they cleaned up my room a little bit for me, yeah. But they didn't even expect me to survive, so. At a 20%. Listen to that. I can go back to sleep to this. Rain on a tin roof. That's a resident sleeper time right there. Nothing bad ever, nothing bad ever happens during dreams or at nights. Never. Something's not right. You wouldn't clean either if there was only a 20% chance you get visitors. I think we're dreaming, maybe. Most likely. Strange gravity.
Hello, Corvo.
Or in the rain.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
Nice.
Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
I promise you, I will use these new powers to kill people in new and exciting ways. Press 5 to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold 5 to target your destination with precision. I might change that. It's 5 because of my Naga mouse setup, but a blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. I don't know, I'm just playing however it was set up when I first opened the game. I'm blind to it, so. So if I hold, yeah, okay, I see. God, I'm back to where the, oh, we can read the letter. Press T to drink a mana potion. All right, so that's our blue bar, I assume. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. I'm not gonna read this whole thing. Apparently we cannot save her. She died 6 months ago. Promise to use them for evil. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note into a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me, if you can. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not one to just go straight to the markers anyway, but... Love this ability. It's nice, yeah. So T, that's kind of a weird button for that. This friggin' jerk. But I might turn it off. Yeah, we'll see. Remind you of Bioshock Infinite? Yeah, I still haven't played that either. I remember when we played the first Bioshock blindly on stream. I had some people that were upset that I was like, that it wasn't my favorite game ever. They're like, wasn't that a masterpiece? And I was like, it was all right.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Putting the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press 5 while targeting a person or location. Whoa. Interesting. More mana. Whose heart is that? Yeah, one of the people that were kind of upset that I didn't like I mean, I like Bioshock fine, but wasn't one of my favorite games of all time or something. But they had like a bunch of tattoos from Bioshock and all this stuff, and it's literally their favorite game of all time. So they were a little upset that it wasn't, that I didn't like it more than what I. This is pretty neat. Wub blub blub. This place is kind of crazy. I can see the whole "if you kindly" thing coming. Best game was the best. Yeah, and the thing is, if I had maybe played it like when it was first released, it would have maybe felt a little bit better to me overall, but it was fine. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like, it's definitely not one of my favorite games of all time, or even favorite like story games or anything. What did it say? Oh, okay. I think that's all it was. Would you kindly not? Our first rune. System Shock 2. I like that one more. I haven't played that either. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Misquoted. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go ahead and read through these. So, dark vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sound that you make are also visible. That sounds very, very good. We already have blink. Level 2, rapid forward movement for a longer distance. I'll look at the other levels as well. Possession allows control of animal targets for a short duration. Huh. Level 2, human targets for a short duration. Bin time. Slows time for a short duration. Completely stop time for a short duration. You move normally. Would you kindly remember that you get one free monthly subscription if you have Amazon Prime? Summon a swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. Oh yeah, I don't want to know which is the best powers to get and whatnot. Thank you. Wind blast. Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. Interesting. Powerful wind that can kill enemies by throwing them into walls and shatter doors. Summoning rats. Yeah. Vitality. Health is increased. Health regeneration improved at level 2. Bloodthirsty. Build up adrenaline and then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Agility. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Overall movement speed is increased. Shadow kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Interesting. Yeah, we can Fusroda people. You look at, it suggests upgrading this one, which sounds like a good idea. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go with dark vision. Suggest dark vision or vitality, both seem good. Let's try dark vision. Strangely is God mode by pressing up, down, left. That doesn't sound right at all. Ah, gotcha. So the up one just means we have enough runes to afford it at the moment, not necessarily suggestions. Thank you. Press 5 to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their field of view as well as a visual representation of the sound you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapon, ammo, coins, keys, and traps. That's pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Okay.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Yes, sir. Stan, welcome in, by the way. Thank you again. Check journal to review your current objectives. The Hound Pits Pub. Okay, I was worried for a minute. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in mind. He's a stalker. It wasn't a dream. Piero is an inventor who is available to craft and upgrade equipment. Piero spends most of his time in his workshop. Samuel, the boatman, has smuggled you across the river from Coulter's prison. Yes, we know these. Okay.
The plague involve coughing and fever, and can often be remedied through the liberal consumption of Sokolov's elixir. Once bleeding from the eyes occurs,
They want to ask why I'm carrying a hard round, right? Ruin King. Is that the new? Is that like the League of Legends turn-based thing? How is it so far? Yeah, I'm open to playing anything on these like story days. So if you have a game in mind that you'd like to see like after Dishonored, let me know. The best place is probably the Discord, and then I'll put it on the poll for the next one. Open the Rift, go find Solus. Still pretty happy about my playthrough of Inquisition overall. I think I'm gonna change this. So I've seen a couple hours of it. Has very different mechanics. Amazing if maybe a third shorter. Time commitment. Yeah, so I think if we had not played on the hardest difficulty, that would have been a little bit better too. I think part of it is that because I was playing on the hardest difficulty and there were so many like just damage sponge enemies, it was inflated. The time was inflated quite a bit. I mean, there's a lot of lore and quests and things and zones as well. That definitely didn't help. I don't know, is this water safe? Maybe I don't need to be hopping around. The powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Let's go upstairs. Let's see. Well, I see if we can grab agility. Like agility and vitality seems like some standard ones that I would want to grab first. Yeah, I think I'm going to change some of these controls at some point. I'm not going to worry about it today probably, but maybe when I'm not recording. But I did enjoy the story and the lore in Inquisition. I think if Dragon Age 4 ends up being similar, I probably won't do the playthrough on the hardest difficulty just to save time when it comes out. I can go up there. It doesn't show a climb up button, so it doesn't look like. Yeah, the vertical one is way shorter. Anyway. I hope that the next one's combat is better and that increasing difficulty doesn't just add damage sponge, but agility is your favorite passive one, and it looks like the one I want to get next, just based on how I had a question I asked once in stream that we talked about. I said, out of all the standard like video game abilities, what is like your favorite? If you had to pick just one. And mine was probably the double jump. That's the first thing I said. Oh my. Okay, there are fish in there that hurts. If he just increases HP of enemies and their damage, yeah, it just makes it annoying. Games that make it so that the AI is has like more abilities or smarter or whatnot with difficulty, I really like those.
I hope you're well rested. The Admiral has some adventures in store for you, but only he knows the details.
Got exhausting the tankiness of the enemies in your playthrough as well. Yeah, that was the only thing that I didn't like. The one you're using right now, Blink as a mechanic for games is so satisfying. It's really hard to pick just one, but I think double jump for me, just my favorite basic skill in a game that when I get it, I'm always happy. And if a game doesn't, like if a platformer doesn't have a way to double jump or jump high or whatnot, or for instance, there are quite a few, I should have the heart out when I'm doing this, just in case. There are a couple of Metroidvania games that we played where you don't get double jump baseline and you have to have an item equipped. I forget the name of the game, but we played one game where early on you get a cape and the cape allows you to double jump, but it only has like 1 defense or something. I ended up using that cape the entire game just because if I took it off and I no longer had double jump, it felt so bad not to have it. So I really liked Time Stop would be your go-to. Always played Zero instead of Mega Man. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Zero is my favorite character for the Mega Man series, and that's a big part of it. Yep. Oh, this is just the back way in here. Okay.
If you like.
Let's go, Ashton. Welcome in.
Well, let's get down to it.
Let's get
First
down
off,
to.
I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow,
whatever it
take
takes,
them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
There's kind of a...
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
You're talking for me. It was kind of a weird bug happening there. Did you guys notice that? It was like they didn't put enough space between sound bites of him talking. So he would occasionally interrupt like the last syllable of his previous line to start his next line. Kind of weird. No talking.
Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
Let's go on Alina. Base Interstellar Chaos Theory. Oh, the heart is so good. It's both like a power item and lore. Like secret lore. I want to go use this on the boatman. Boatman.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
Hey, we got some feathers.
The only way to help them is to
Part's
bring
amazing,
them
well
to the
done.
City Watch.
Astronaut, thank you for the tier 2, 35 months. Also, Squids. I don't know if you're still there, Squids. Thank you for the resub as well. I think I already thanked you. Feels like I did, but just in case, I'll thank you again. And thank you, Astronaut. You've been here forever, man. Thank you. Tier 2. If you or your family member seems to be weeping blood and bile, report to the local authorities. Hard as a principal from South Park, never fails to... Oh god, is it? Wow, we're gonna be able to go like all over the place. Holy crap. Crazy. Already went over there. All right, Manuel Samuel, I'm on my way. Let's see what the heart has to say about you, my friends.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
When you want to set out, just give the word.
Sure thing, Sam. Let's
Just
go.
wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think I'm gonna go upgrade my sword at least.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
I am.
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
See what the heart says about her. Hey, hang on. I hit the right button.
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city.
Element, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Element. Saw IRL yesterday. Finally got your stuff set up. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I didn't get a chance. I was working on a guide video for Darkest Ninja 2 last night, so I didn't get to catch up in Discord, but... Did we read this one? See what newspaper articles from prominent natural philosopher by Piero. Yep. We read that one. Hey, Piero, where are you? Piero? Is he in the pub? Oh, he's up here.
Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon Piero's dreams.
What? Really?
He is Piero Joplin.
Oh, there's more than one.
Even now he visualizes the next invention. Astonishing. I wish you could see it too. Poor Piero. His elixirs have cured so much for so many, but they cannot cure his brain fevers.
You're gonna use one of the O-ring lights? I don't like those ones too much, but I know a lot of people use them.
The youngest ever to pass through the Academy of Natural Sciences. Sokolov will never forgive him that.
It shows that I can kill Piero?
He has spied upon Callista as she bathes. More than once.
Whoa! Whoa.
Each and every night the black-eyed outsider visits upon Piero's dreams.
He watches Callista bathe and she doesn't know it. Whose heart is this? I don't know yet. I don't know. He accidentally made a mana push without knowing magic. Well, I don't know. The outsider is in his dreams every night, so I imagine that has something to do with it. Oh yeah, I was gonna purchase some stuff. So when she bathes, makes a lot of sense. We realized actor is the guy who played Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings.
What can I do for you?
Do it. Now I have to go use the heart again on everyone, like 5 times. Alright, upgrades. Sword crossing. Makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. I think I'm gonna do that one. I don't even know what bone charms are yet. Alright, sword crossing it is. Enables an additional bone charm to be active. I'm gonna take it anyway. It's cheap. Alright, let's go. I'm sure we'll learn about bone charms soon. Where's the trinket skills and camping song when you do it? First time going through Dishonored? Yes. Yeah, story day is always a blind playthrough. So exclamation blind, for anyone that doesn't know. Let's go to Hellcat, welcome in. Finn, welcome in. right, let's see some more about. You know what? Let's go use the heart on what's his face a couple more times.
He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
Is he one of your top 5s?
He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she, the Empress, was murdered. Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land. There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft. Taken at 9 by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
What happened to Callista? Why the question mark? I don't know. There's Callista.
She and her uncle, the last of the Kurnow family. She dreams of freedom, and the decks of whaling ships fast.
I overheard the Admiral
of
of Brexit talking about the overseers. That's all I heard. And I think it's better if I don't know too much about what you people are doing.
Hey, I'm listening to the heart.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such sadness, such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
I don't know what the deal is with the heart yet. I don't want to know yet, but no, we don't know.
To Kurnow. She has learned to defend.
There's dog fighting in the basement?
City.
Not sure if you use that ability of the heart. Lore.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine. And sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. The boatman has a good heart.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
And respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries.
I'm at your service.
Down to the smallest inlet. He has many scars, some from the phlegm of the river crusts.
I look forward to my adventures with you, sir.
Nameless monsters of the deep ocean. Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea. But perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected.
Imagine some dude in metal mask creeping up in front of you, just squeezing a heart, like he's listening to something.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless life.
Ready to go?
We heard all the things.
Just give the signal.
Keisha's great. Love how they went the extra mile for it. Yeah, I really like that it gives the lore. In addition to like the location, when we were done with hers, it was hitting the basement of that place. All right, let's do it. Oh, I didn't even have a mask on. Attack an off balance or down enemy to deliver a fatal critical hit. Will do. Will do. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. So we have 2 sub-goals here. It's to free Martin, and also make sure they don't poison, what's-his-face? I forgot his name. Am I going sneaky or stabby? Whatever I feel like doing, yeah. I'm just having fun. First ever blind playthrough, so I'm not trying to go pacifist at all. So I'm probably going to kill a lot of people, yeah. Probably going to kill a lot of people.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
Having fun's the right answer.
City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Granny Rags? Go away, carrots.
Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Don't mind if I eat this rat we just found, do you?
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Oh yeah, please no one let me know who the heart might or may not be if you know. We'll have all those kind of discussions when we're through the game. We'll upgrade your rags.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Oh, the heart. Oh, there's a bone charm that way. Oh, nice. It's actually marking these when I'm holding it. That's pretty good.
Hey,
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Replay this game and check out the
No
sequel.
more.
Yeah, if I like it, we might just play the sequel immediately afterwards.
One, two, three, heave!
Alright, I need to start trying to hold F while that's happening. Yeah, poles to rig. Yeah, I need to set one of those up too. Here, you just lay down there, okay? Holy crap, he is gone. Ninja vanish. Pillars of eternity. Aren't in the game at all? Anything that you... Yeah, if you're like blind to it, then by all means, but anyone that knows, I guess I should say. Dunwall is an eerie place. Oh, they're just tossing corpses over.
One, two, three,
Good. Keep them
heave!
coming.
Holy crap, this boat is just full of corpses. They're just like me. They produce corpses like crazy. Oh, there's some of those evil fish in here. Is that a mattress? Someone's been sleeping back here? That seems very damp. Should give them my resume. I've only produced like 15 corpses, alright? And I've only thrown like 5 in the water, so... So far, yeah, so far. Play through the Dishonored games the first time again. That's what I really enjoy it, and I hope that people let me play through it blindly. But I like doing that too. I like experiencing people playing through some of my favorite games blindly for the first time, right? Like I'll go lurk and watch someone play through like Bloodborne or God of War or Darkest Dungeon, you know. All right, so what the crap are bone charms? Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. You know that I love verticality in games? Yeah, that's one of the things that was really good about Shadow of War compared to the previous one. Unnerving target. Oh, these are like trinkets. Outer Wilds, first time. It's a great experience. I don't even know what that is. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Nice. Man, it seems like I made a good decision on upgrading bone charms. Oh yeah, I've watched so many Greedfall playthroughs. Absolutely not. Death in the Months of Song. Excerpt from a longer work translated from Old Circoan by Anissa Mateo of Circonus. I'm not singing this. She was shy in the month of hearths, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the trees, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Calero. Sweet home. A shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of song, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Siege, Dishonored 2, and then onward. So, question. Is the DLC from this game, is it post-game? Because I actually don't own the DLC at the moment. Or does it... Like, is it somewhere as you play? It is post-game? Okay, good. Thank you. Darren and Gwen. Sad. Remember that time I found that dead couple and I took them apart and threw one of them in the water? I remember. Alright, let's try out this ability. Oh, that's good. Wait, Dark Vision doesn't take mana? That's even better than I thought. Oh, jeez. Can't quite get up there with this. I think I'm gonna get the longer distance blink. Wonder if I can fit on that.
2, 3, heave! Half the block dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money. One, 2, 3, heave!
There's no reason for me to kill these guys. Outer Wilds, the amazing game. There's literally no reason for me to kill them. Oh no, he's gonna see me, and then there's gonna be a reason.
1, 2, 3, heave!
What is it?
Assassin!
Get
Hell
him!
around him! Damn you!
Can you actually lose them? Like, will they just chase me forever? Oh god. My contact. They're gonna know you're here, Samuel. Run. Nothing to see here. Oh, you can. You can, I think they're probably reset. Well, we don't see them up there. Alright, Samuel. I made a mistake. Let's go home. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the agility next, and then after that, I feel like I want to get the extra blink distance.
I know you're somewhere around here. Help me find him.
We know you're here.
We don't know.
Keep running if you know what's good for you.
Well, they might be aggroing the whole level. Yeah. I think I saw someone up there. I was going Aspen, welcome in.
Got a prowler on the loose.
Alright, so that guy...
Ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Yeah, I think they're done looking.
Look out. Got someone skulking around.
Yeah, I was just crossing the bridge like just one of the guys, you know? He was actually looking under the bridge, too. Alright, let's work on getting to this rune.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area.
I think they're still looking for me.
Citizens are
It's gonna ash
liable
like.
to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch. Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
Honorable.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce
So it uses
that my
initial
term
mana,
as Lord Regent has been extended
and then it
to the month
regenerates.
of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing
Oh, and I can switch over to the Heart
the
Deering?
overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Lights go on the
Granny's front door key needed? We heard about Granny. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, sneaking into someone's house is fine. Sure Granny doesn't have like a shotgun or something. Hey, there's that skull.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never
Long ago,
listen.
Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged to marry her.
Oh, please don't make me kill her.
If I was a birdie, I'd do that. Yes, I would.
Okay, I can kill her or I can just talk to her. Let's talk to her.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Oh, she's blind.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I told you the knives go on the left. They've always
I can feel
gone
a
on the
great
left.
age
You
ending.
never listen.
In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in velvet, fresh and young. On her
Granny,
waiting
Granny,
evening
Granny,
romance.
come out with me and
Really a sword?
Careful.
Granny,
She
Granny,
treads with purpose, and is not as frail as she seems. The children sometimes circle Granny Rags, following along and taunting.
What children?
Oh no, that's not a nice
She
thing.
has given
Just
herself fully
garbage
to the outside.
Garbage, all of it.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court.
They got Susan Sarandon to sing random songs about dead grannies.
Granny, Granny, come out.
Let us in, Granny.
An urn. Coins! Oh my god. Granny's dangerous? I have no idea. Sounds like it though. War medal? Oh my god. Are these the things from her? Was that her dead husband's ashes that I stole for 50? Sell for 50 coins? And then is it like war medals? She's blind. She doesn't know. Sleeping darts. Who needs sleeping darts? I can put people to sleep with just my my knife. Easily. Friendly Shaler. Thank you for the resub. 6 months already. You blind playthrough? Yeah. Why am I carrying around a heart? It won't fit in my chest. There's already one in there. So I have to carry this one.
They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
I'm gonna stop these guys from bothering Granny. Like Chappie, that's right.
Granny,
Seems solid, carry on. Oh, it tells you how many runes there have been.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
Seeing I heart.
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Money rune. How many does that put us at now? So I can get agility, which is one of the things I wanted. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Jump height is increased and fallout damage is reduced. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. You can jump higher by holding the spacebar. At level 2, you can sprint much faster as well. Nice. Guy, why are we trusting him? He doesn't speak that whole, sure, I will do what you tell me feeling. We don't really know who he is yet. The outsider. He visited us in our dreams and gave us magical powers, so for now we trust him. You ended up taking agility with your first, when you got 2. At the same stage. Yeah, it seems like a absolutely great one to get. Oh, yeah, it's basically double jump. Oh, that is nice. Magic powers are pretty cool. If someone gives you magic powers, you just trust them.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
There was an upstairs area we didn't go to.
Granny, 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 come
Can't get
out
to it.
with me instead. Granny.
I know something's up.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Garbage, all of it.
I know you're here.
How do you know I'm here? It said that's what one of the harder difficulties does. They are very perceptive, even like through walls and stuff.
Yes, I would indeed.
Is there a glass or something? Should find them.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always
Play the game without magic? That sounds terrible.
Never listen.
Where'd you run off?
Yeah, I got a glass. Play the game without
I
magic.
think the little birdies are sad today.
It's just a matter of
It's kind of
time,
cool that you can do it though, yeah. Oh, there's 3 guys out here.
Oh, I'll Okay, keep banging around. Where'd you run off to?
I think I'm just gonna go out there and kill them.
He's as slippery as hadfish. Where are you? Gotcha! Come on, let's get this gonna hurt. Die, you bastard!
What? I was expecting that. What is this, Bloodborne? Alright, those guys can blow fire. Okay, I took care of the gentleman callers. You got any slimy eel for me? Yes, you do. Switch back to the heart so I don't accidentally kill someone. See what I mean? I could have accidentally killed Granny. There's 2, pass this run, can't touch the guards anyway. No detection, no magic powers, hardest difficulty. Truly a challenge. You got magic, alcohol, and a torch. Yeah, I didn't want to do anything like that on the first run.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Powers are too fun not to use, at least on the first run.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left.
Wow, another room, nice.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Sounds good to me.
Do you remember my doctor, dear?
Absolutely.
Dr. Galvani. Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Starting to think she might not be just a sweet old lady. Maybe not. That's a slightly different side quest than like on Inquisition.
But there's
There's Bottle Street alleys to get around the walls of light. Get past first. Let's see. Break into Dr. Galvani's flat. Okay.
Hi. You'll have to go or they won't come.
The white to gray moral scale is pretty dark. So we got another rune. I could go ahead and put it into Vitality. Seems like a good idea. Also want to get the upgraded Blink, I think, which takes 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Vitality for now. I'm not gonna be stingy in this game. We have an extended health bar at level 2. You generate more health faster. Sounds good.
Oh no, that's not a nice.
Now I can eat even more eel.
Garbage.
Okay, there's a rune over there, a bone charm. Let's make our way to that bone charm, I guess. See that? So that's 6. I need to get used to that. All right, I can jump way higher now. So can I combine these, I wonder? Yes, I can. Oh, I did jump over the whole building. Oh, there's a place over there. I got kind of lucky there. Where can someone get rat guts easily? Rewired tool. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the surgery panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Where walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. So these walls of light look like some kind of weird electrical Tesla coil type things, or that's the arc pylon probably. Yeah, the platform of this game is good already. Yeah. Some whale oil, nice. Potted whale meat. It's been a while since I got to eat potted whale meat. Nate, point has changed. Drop point has changed. Leave it in the crapper under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. A toilet under the bridge. All right, nice. Hungry. Is that Granny Rag's dirty bedtime talk? Oh God. I hope not. Blood from the eyes. I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. Okay. It's very dark in here. I guess I could use that one skill even for things like this, right? Let's try. Yep. Good to know. It's like bathroom stall riding, yeah, pretty much. A book. Timeless children's rhymes. Nice. Oh, Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1. We've already read this one, so I don't need that. But this one. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off asleeping, sitting on the bridge along John Clevering? Is this? Oh, okay, that's not the end. I was like, well, that kind of ended in a way that I'm not sure what purpose this was. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd found a blue-jawed hagfish most slimy and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitecomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" Kids works. Coastal community, and if it's on whaling, you can't help but wonder if this game in the same universe as either Moby Dick, Call of Cthulhu, or both. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I noticed some Lovecraft call-outs already, I think. Let's go on Digital Dan. Welcome in. Potted whale meets Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I find some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12. Young Robert has passed. Star of my sky is gone. A page missing. 17. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I could hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It has settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Inspiration from the Discworld books as well. Referenced several times too. Pretty rough. That guy's terrible at whistling. Right, it's 5. It's like in this room, or in this building. Game has lots of sadness, yeah. Already. There's the offices I want to go in eventually, but I want to find the entrance to this first. There's quite a few guards over there. Someone underneath me just spat. There might be a way through down there, I don't know. Oh, all these sounds. Oh yeah. I can use it on the
They are burning the whales. The doom of Panacea has come to the city.
Oh, this guy. Guy, come on. Oh, those are explosive. We know that. Oh, I know where I am. I've been here. I've alerted guards here before. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's down.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold?
In danger. Oh god, there's rats. These things are no joke.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Meat. All right, we're now full of meat. Door to Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. Go away, rat. I think I want to go back up. What? Why didn't you do the double jump that time? That's weird. I wonder why it's not doing it from there. I guess, maybe I'm hitting my head on that or something. I've already been in here. Rat skewer. That's right. That didn't make any noise. Seems a little bugged. Door to the art dealer's apartment. Alright. Let's go in some of these places. Let's go charm, welcome in. Being him to death instead of choke you. So that's half good, half bad. Red Dead Redemption C. Got me opened at this time, okay. Oh, these guys clearing their sinuses over and over.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
What?
Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for
Oh.
you.
What?
Let me Don't make me take that away.
Hey! I'm trying to talk to you. I hit talk button and he punches me?
What have they done to me? His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
Anyone there?
My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash. A street thug. A knife for hire.
Hey!
This one cooks rats over a trash fire when he can't find anyone to rob.
That friggin' guy. What's the guy in the skull? Holding a heart and a sword, yeah.
Let me out.
I kind of want to go through that door. I don't know if I kill those guys, get there. He lets his fist do the talking. I'm gonna check up one more time, and if I think I want to go through that door though, because we've been over here a couple times. Yeah, we've gone in there. Whoops. I broke my legs. Game over.
What was that? Let me out.
I don't even know if that's the door.
Stay away.
Mission this second, I think. Worst assassin ever. Well, I kind of don't want to kill these guys, but
Hey, you in the mask. You look like
Cross
a
the
clown.
line, and you'll have your throat cut.
man. All right. Ball of light, rune. Bone charm is absolutely in there. I think that's the only way I've seen to go through. Just kill him.
Anyone there?
I very well might.
Let me out.
All right. No, I
Keep away
didn't.
or I'll slit your ricker.
Hey! Damn it! Somebody! Anyone there?
Hello?
I'm trapped!
Pretty sickness. Oh, where's one of those exploding things?
Let me out!
Oh, never mind.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time.
Got those big
but now
hands.
I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But
Absolutely.
until then, it's scavenging for me.
All right, nice.
This city is built on the bones of the Great Ones. He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff.
Don't worry. Those
No
Bottle
one
Street boys
suspects.
had no idea where I keep the best loot. So come by when you can.
In troubled times, fortune often favors those such as he.
Come
Griff
see me
offers as
anytime.
close to a fair deal
Shut up,
as
guy.
one can find in the Isles. Yes, he knows who you are, but he would pretend he does not.
Griff knows who we are. Feel you, Griff? You're just asking? Yeah. It's alright. Couldn't remember if I had sleep ones or not. Apparently I did. More fish. Okay, we're almost full in health now. So that's in the floor right above us, I guess? Yep. Bone charm. All right, let's see what this one does. Swift shadow. You move forward slightly faster while in stealth mode. All right, nice. Speaking of fish, started your Outer Worlds let's play. Suda. Oh yeah, Saltuna. Book about bone charms. Except for a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. That's definitely what I need. I forgot about the Saltuna thing, yeah. Blow out candles. Interesting. Sherlock survey. Oh yeah, that's just money. +1 to pregnancy defense. Now we know why Granny Rags had so many charms and runes. Can I use this on these dead guys? I always trust contraception. Whale bone charm, yeah.
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Huh. Alright. Man, those guys were sleeping for good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the doctor's office, I think. Break into Dr. Galvani's flats on Clavering Boulevard. Okay. Refreshing to have a new story game. This is not Inquisition. I am in agreement. Don't come too close or I'll accidentally kill you. Accidentally.
We got a problem.
Now influence you to play this game. You're welcome. I like that you don't actually have to go and sell this stuff. It's kind of nice. You just pick it up, immediately sold for whatever it's worth. All right, that's where we want to go. A whole new little sub area. I thought it was just gonna be like an entrance, like just normal. Dagger slipped, I'm sorry. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt. Oh, we already read that. Alright. Another one of those paintings. He fell into the dagger. Bread. I don't need to eat bread right now. Canker Mouth Gulf Map. Canker Mouth. A safe. Probably need to find the combination, I would say.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alright, I don't see anyone around. The low carb playthrough. Mana potion. I don't want to cause noise and break that right now. Pistol's mine now.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Don't kill civilians. Don't kill civilians.
That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right.
He is unclean. All right, we gotta keep an eye out for a combination. 3 numbers. Run where you don't kill anyone or get spotted? Absolutely not. No, this is my first blind playthrough, so I'm just playing, having fun. I'll kill who I want, and I'll sneak around some other ones. But in general, no, I'm not trying any specific kind of playthrough. I'm trying not to kill civilians, though. But, you know, if it happens, I'm not going to reload. You did your blind play there that way? I would not want to do that. Hygiene in my non-modern setting? That's why that guy doesn't believe in it. Oh, I bet you if I could control that rat, I could go through that, but I don't have that yet, so. Can you grab some surprisingly large objects for the insta-sell?
Yeah, it's nice.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Excerpt from Travel Chronicle by Anton Sokolov. Man, that guy's everywhere. Better than washing your hand when there's nothing on them. That's right. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Circonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touched with toxic quills. 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. Quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandysia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. What in the world is going on out there? Dark Vision is great help. Yeah, I'm glad I picked that one up. Up we go.
Ha! You little bastard.
The Doom of Pandysia. Yeah, I remember it saying that. Got the lab key.
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't know where to put you, guy. No one will find you here. Very well hidden. He's an explorer as well. Sokolov. The building key is needed, so a different key than we got. Okay. We'll just carry him with us the whole time. He is our friend now. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out to the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed. I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. I think that pay is ours now. In the lab. Maybe chuck the max if you can. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. They just seem to stay asleep forever in this.
Yeah, it's nice.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna see him? Oh no, she might come in here. She's really gazing at that door pretty intently. Good thing I didn't leave it open. Love Dark Vision. Yeah, thank goodness I chose this as one of the first ones.
Nice.
Alright. That's a well-built door. Alright, nice. Dissecting fish. What is this? Some bread. This is a no-carb playthrough. Rat behavior and extermination. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by rat catcher Lena. Hey, we know Lena. Used to be you'd go out with a bag, a stick, with a nail in the end and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The City Watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone. We got by. We found a place where the rats were real bad. Sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones, who didn't make trouble, we'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down the sewers. The bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sound they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous and the City Watch started paying better. But that didn't last long because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Or maybe not so foreign. A bull rat fetus. Oh god, I can... Yeah, let's... Alright. I can use that to make noise, apparently. I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, you pick it up and you immediately sell it sort of thing. The rat plague. Natural Philosopher's Notes. For over a year, I studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with a plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. The bathroom? Yep. See if he had any crazy toilet readings. The Leviathan's Sorrow. Excerpt from a report on a treaties banned by the Rudshore Trade Council. Little is known of Pocati, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales, versus hunting the beast in the wild, after a natural and free life cycle, Pocati offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members, Pocati actually used the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us, including arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who returned to shore, wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. Oh yeah, you're trying to kill them. The plague was an inside job. Disruption. Here Pocati is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement of transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Yeah, I can't see how that would cause any problems at all. Environmentalist. Perfect. Stupid whale huggers. A fake book. Sewer capacity in the month of nets. Extended interview attached to a formal report by City Work Crew 1780. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with these trash from the catch pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from these pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and I've never seen one of them come below except a measure will it hold when they go putting up one of the fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up. We all climb up fast. No other choice. It's going lonely. Did all right. Man, they hear one of their own crew members screaming. They're like, all right, get out of there and let him die. As long as it ain't me. Alright, we got the spiritual remedy there. There's the viscera. Wonder if the heart says anything about this.
The Abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets.
Alright, we got some infected rat viscera. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this in the alcohol supply for the guard. Your work is swamped today. The heart's not, like, triggering anything in any direction, so I don't think I would need that out for here. What's this room? Let's waste some water. We're not environmentalists. Watch out, rat. Drink from the bathtub? I don't think I will. Yeah, I think this is what I talked about. I bet it, so we can control rats with one of the powers. I bet you can just sneak up here with a rat. More mana potion. The street thugs, yeah, not the guards, yeah. Oh, okay, this is just that other direction. I bet she has the key for that, but we already got what we needed, so. We just gotta get out of here without being seen. Where is she? Oh god, she's coming up already.
This whole place has gone to the hound.
You love the sound he makes when he goes into that mode? Like whispering. Reminds me of in Lord of the Rings movies when Sauron sees someone put on the ring. I see you. Alright, just going back down.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Holy crap. Probably missed some stuff in here. Alright, go to the boulevard. I don't know, I kind of want to go down that basement. There's a lot of guys down there. Let's go, Bard. There's gotta be something going on in the basement. There's no, like, item, but there might be lore. I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally kill her, though, if I stay here much longer. Let's go give this to Granny, and I'll think about it. Or, go finish this quest for Granny, I should say. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's go, Bard. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And I'm guessing Granny's gonna give us either a bone charm or another rune. Sound like a rune. Alright. To the whiskey distillery. Yeah, I might come back, yeah. Sure does cause a lot of noise running like that. Those guys are still asleep. We're sure we didn't kill them. Bullets. Just sitting out here. All right. No, I'm gonna eat that. Oh, this is his own place as well. Sleep. Trademark. No. They're asleep. Everyone snores immediately too. Scissor down. All right. Entering hostile zone.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
God, I hope not.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable. Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark. There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Hatters fired the first shot. The Bottle Street gang fired the last. I got a feeling I'm gonna be fighting people here. That whole hostile area thing.
Word is he's like a phantom with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down?
Like a phantom, that's me. Projectile launcher. Oh, good thing I found that. We'll leave the meat up here for the future. You never know when we need to crawl up here and eat some potted meat.
Touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room. Well, that'd get him a leg up for sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name. Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds? That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
They're talking about me. My legend grows. Man, there's stuff all over the place. A grenade. That'll probably be useful. Is that one of those fire-breathing guys? I don't know. He's coughing up a storm, though. There you go.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh.
They weren't talking about me? I missed the beginning of it then. And there's a lot of guys here. If I end up alerting one of them, we're gonna have a big fight. Where that guy went. So a letter. What is this? The Elixir Black Market. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of these districts, and the watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterward, the dead counters come through, and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownership to businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you've already gotten the plague. But getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it. I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. Alright, distillery master key. I'm just gotta go. Hey, look, I didn't kill someone. It's Christmas miracle. There you go. Hang out there. Alright. But I'm mainly not killing him because I feel like if I have to fight like 8 of these guys at once, I'm gonna die. So, although I do have a grenade I can throw at my feet. There's always that.
Any fools settled in over here?
No one over here, huh? Alright, I can use this area to get back up top. Oh, my nose. Which one is it? There we go. Can't remember which buttons I've set each to.
Hey, huh. Rat shit. You got lucky.
There's the door.
When you're this handsome, you don't
So Willie, welcome in. Coming from YouTube Dark Dungeon Challenge. Will there be more Dark Dungeon streams in the future? Yeah. Which one are you watching? Are you watching the really old one, the one like 3 years ago, or? Yeah, on Wednesdays we play through a story-based game, so we only do stuff like this on Wednesday. But I've been playing Dark Dungeon 2 quite a bit on stream lately.
I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
So I need to get through that door over there.
Fast enough.
Not fast enough. Jesus.
Rat.
Oh, okay. I was worried they were talking about me at first. Hopefully I can just get through that door, but... I don't know if this is going to cause a bunch of noise.
What?
Crap. Did they hear me? Yeah, the one from early 2019. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some other Dark Dungeon challenges on there, and more recent ones too. And I'm actually thinking about dipping back into Dark Dungeon 1 while we're waiting for the next update on 2. So very, very probable. Yeah, on Wednesdays we play through a blind story game. Or I'm blind to it anyway. Actually don't see anyone close. This guy over there though. Again, I bet I could use the RAS to go under these places if I got that skill. It's kind of cool how the places are set up, so depending on which skills you do, you can use to go through here in a different way. Recipe for Craxton. Going tomorrow to check out the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of this real stuff you cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. I don't know, yeah, what the upgrade of the Dark View one does. I didn't look at the upgrade. Let me double check. That's a good question. Let's see. Can we select it and then go over and scroll? Yeah. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sound that you can make are also visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Yeah, I don't know if that also... It doesn't say it extends it. Every playthrough this is super different depending on the player. Excerpt from a pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ship across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jasmine Caldwin's reign, and a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. The description of Dark Vision 2 is kind of unclear. Yeah, it seems like you're able to see more things with it, but it doesn't seem like it increases the main thing I noticed is like it said specifically like the traps and things, but it did not seem like it at least said that it extended the reach. That would be nice though. I could just put all these guys to sleep with a dart. I have enough of them. Although some guys did take 2 darts, so. Oh god. Right there's a trap, speaking of.
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone.
What's a hotkey for?
You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober. I remember.
Wait, is that the...
Hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Alright, it's 3. I gotta make sure I hit the right one.
Goes from room to room.
Oh crap, that guy's still...
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's up to. You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
They heard nothing. Well, there's more guys down here too. And a guy up there. I'd be careful. Alright, let's switch back to this. Man, this skill is so good. I am so glad I picked this up. It's even better than I thought it was going to be. Like, that'll be helpful. Yes, extremely.
So loudly they made quite right. The nobleman's wife took the butcher, carved herself some decent blood.
Oh, I get it. The wife just kind of both, right? Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna stand up. That would have been nice. They won't even know, even if they find him. That guy's right above us. Where's that chain go up? Oh yeah, I have the double jump. I should probably use it. Where's he gonna be looking down at now? Down the chain? We could probably just go around there now. Oh, wait. What the crap? Can you not double jump off a chain? It felt that way. Ah, just a little fracture of the ankles, it's fine. This guy was gonna spit. Yeah, I know. I can do the teleport. I was trying to save my mana. I don't know why I'm trying to save it, but a book. The Rat Plague. For every year I've studied it. We've already read that one. Oh, as long as we wait between them, it won't actually permanently consume the mana? Gotcha. Thank you. Bootleg, still instructions. Can't carry more elixirs? What? Really? Spring Razor Trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing 5. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Next badge. Tubber family 4 doses, Cramling 3, Braden 5, Golden Cat 2, Bitterleaf 1, Crate, Ed 1 dose, a crate, Luther 1, Black Sally 2, Griff past due, that's why he was locked up, Trace Flannery 2, Pratchett family 5, Nellie and Morris Sullivan 2. Poor Griff. Can I carry more of these? That one's a little empty too. Oh crap, I didn't open the chest in the, I bet, so in that doctor's office, I bet downstairs was the means to get into the chest, or the code that we needed. All right. Operating instructions: attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, or repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. Infect the bootleg. Granny, why? I mean, it's bootleg elixir, but they're giving it out to everyone. Hang on a second, Granny. At first I was thinking like, all right, we're going to infect the stuff that these guys are using, and they are using it, but they're also giving it out to all these families. We're about to literally put rat plague into the elixir that they're trying to buy in order to not get the plague. Yeah, for the safe, yeah. But Granny said she would give us a present if we did it. Oh, those people are screwed anyway. All right, let's do it. You don't see the problem. Oh, God. I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm a cold-blooded killing assassin. Visit Granny Rags. Really friends with him? Loot is more important, that's right, so. If everyone in the city's dead, you can just stealth your way. That's my kind of stealth. Yeah, I've been talking about that before. As long as I get out with no one left alive that saw me, that's still stealth. Exactly. All right, anything in here? Oh, there's a bone charm. Good thing I took this out. Wow, look at that. I was gonna say, I need to take the heart out every time I'm in a new area. Whoops. Am I gonna have to teleport up there? Which one was it? Yeah, I can't grab onto that. Okay. Wait, can I grab onto the barrels? Oh, look at that. What do you know? But it doesn't stay on those. Oh, I see. So as long as you let that recharge... There we go. Mana comes back. I don't even use that right now, but... Oh. Alright. What is this one? Twist of Fortune. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. Nice. Bone Charm seem good. Okay, anything else around? I don't think so. Not in this area. So...
The fuck are you looking at?
Shut up.
That's pretty realistic dialogue, honestly.
I'll move over here.
Look away, guy. I do have some sleeping darts still, though. You just... Alright, see ya. Hopefully. Sneaky, sneaky. Look at that. Did I go? I need to stop saying things or else I'm gonna end up killing someone. I was gonna say, did I just go through that whole place without killing someone? It's a Christmas miracle. Oh my God. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to Granny. I'm not so sure poisoning all that was a good idea. I mean, those guys are bad people, but they are distributing that to everyone. I did a million times better than you did there. Did you? I was really afraid I was going to pull so many of those. The only reason I played that as stealthy as I did is, like, normally I wouldn't, obviously. But I did so because there were so many people there. If it had been, like, just a few, I would have absolutely just went in and killed them all. Aside from all those people I infected, oh, that doesn't count. You had all of them chasing you as you were running out of the door. I'm here, Granny.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Oh my God, this is so bad. But let's see what we got for our trouble. There's another rune. Bone charm, perhaps? It's a rune! Nice. 3 of 7 runes found in this area. Alright. We have 1 rune, so I think I want to upgrade Blink next and we get more. It takes 3 for that one. Vitality seems nice too. Health regeneration seems nice. Let's go and try Paladin. Killed half the city for a rune. Worth. That's right. Alright, nice. Another rune over there. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna head. Maybe later we'll get to use our bone charm on Granny. She's apparently had a lot of bone charms used on her already. I wonder if I can just make that jump. I don't know. I didn't even teleport correctly. Man, the distance you can go vertically is not great with the blink. It tells you that though. Bone charmed worse, oh god. Oh, it's one of the speakers. Wait, what is that? If I can get up there. Let's find out. Oh god, the answer is no. Well, my legs are broken. I need to eat some of that. Oh no! Alright, it's fine. Alright, that's why we need to stay up high. Not only to avoid guards, but to avoid rats. Oh god, there's another group. Alright. Oh, I hear walking.
Huh?
Nothing. Just the wind. What is this? Oh, that's the offices. I could go, you know what? Let's do that. I want to go downstairs and see if we get the combination for the chest. What are the guys I put to sleep are going to be up in here though? Now I can pick up elixirs again because we used one. That's right. Silver lining. Oh my, this is a different way in. Yeah, this is downstairs already. Yep. Gotta be faster in this. I don't want to kill them though. Well, I mean, I don't care about killing those guys. I don't want to kill the maid lady. 3 is where we have our sleep darts. 3. Okay. Does that reset? Let's find out. He's already coming right for me as I come in. Let's go curve. I eat a lot of eel to fix that knee.
Keep running. Let's beat him to the house.
It doesn't reset.
Take out his legs.
All right, well, that's good to know for the future. They're all asleep now, though. So. Yep. Yeah, just chilling there. All right, does not reset. Does not reset. Do I want any building key? We don't really need that one anymore, I don't think. Okay. I see a book. Customs and Food of Morley. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serconus, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. I don't think you need to write a book about it. I think just the words jellied ox tongue is enough. I got it. Why are there so many guards in that same room with the doctor? It's a good question. Blood sausage. Grapes. Pear. Bear the burden of being excessively cultured. How bothersome. Let's go on. Let's see if we welcome in. Feeding log. 4th day in the month of wind. Assorted human remains. Strong appetite. Tint. 1 bag Tibian pears. Bruised rotted. Rats uninterested. 1 tin potted whale. Meat eaten. Human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding. Aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservants. Will withhold feeding until 1st day. Month of darkness. Uh-oh. One of the maidservants accidentally got eaten by rats. Whoops. Signature dish. Jelly. Oh, Christ. There's a severed arm down here. Whoa. There is a mana potion in there, and I do have a grenade, but I'm not sure it's worth it. But what if the combination is in there? Scared of a few rats? Well, I have seen them devour multiple people and literally leave nothing, not even bones. So yeah, a little bit. Caesar rats, I do have a grenade. Things you don't think usually think to say first in those situations, but releasing the rats, I could have let them deal with the guards, yeah. Well, I still could, but they're sleeping now, so I'm gonna have the rats eat them in their sleep. Dismas would already be eating them, yeah. The 3rd stricture. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. It's a little of that idle hand sort of feel to it. This little sort of infestation of butterflies. Bolts. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. All right. Whatever this says, I'm going to start using it towards the current pandemic IRL as well, no matter what it says, okay? Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crust will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed morley orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, run Ares, run, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Done. Consume your ration of daily elixir. Get right on that. Preferably in the morning. And report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Oh. That one actually, pretty accurate there. Bullets. I heard those make people go to sleep as well. Although, strangely, they don't. Can't carry more bolts. Reward of 2,000 coins for Slackjaw. Can I go put Slackjaw to sleep down there and then carry him out and go get 2,000 coins? Probably not. Revise the world leaders. Easy money. Sorry, rats. I wasn't going to initially kill you, but... then I saw individuals of you attacking as well, so... Huh. Well, I didn't see the code down here. So... I might have to... explore further up again. It's probably not even something I really... need. It's gonna be like 15 coins or something. And I feel like opening that, but I don't want to get eaten by rats, you know? What if the rats eat the woman that I'm trying not to kill in here? Familiar. Yeah, I might not worry about it. I don't accidentally kill her. Alright. Now I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. What? All I did was open the door and they all shattered? Rat's trying to ruin my mission score. Yeah, I do enough of that myself. I don't need rats helping. Where you going, guy? Oh my god, I can dump him down there with the rats. Oh crap.
He's here. Get around, watch it. Damn you.
Oh no, there's rats down here too. Oh god, this is the place where I fell down with them before. They saw me, but I didn't kill them this time. I'm a changed man. Technically, I wouldn't have killed her, that's true. It's just involuntary manslaughter, it's different. The ghost of Dunwall.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
I'm slippery. Almost looked like a door at first.
Oh, I'll find Rain off.
You don't want to... I'm telling you, guy. You don't want to find me. I will kill you. I will feed you to rats. Do you want this? The crap.
Keep running.
Oh, he's coming right for me. I was about to run up.
Better make a pass over here.
Poltergeist, or in English, yes. That's got an achievement, the escapist.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Yes, there is a famous horror movie called Poltergeist. Poltergeist still holds up today as a horror movie. Alright, I want to try to get up there. I wonder if we can get that high up. I'm going to find out. We got our first death. First death from fall damage. Apparently that thing is not solid. We did it. In German, directly translated means something like rumble ghost. Really? That's what we call it in the industry, a good old-fashioned whoopsie. That's right. Let's go, Lieutenant. Done. Welcome in. All right. How far back does that put us? Maybe when we came out of that door. Yep. Good to know. What's that guy do down there? I don't know. And I really want to go over the top. Roll, rattle, and poltergeist usually manifest stuff rattling, move around, no apparent cause. Yeah, I like those literal translations though. There's a lot of those.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Lost the damn rat already.
Should probably move you out of the way, huh? I just don't want to throw you down there because you'll get eaten by rats. Oh, that causes noise too. Apparently throwing someone against the ground causes some noise. It's good to know.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
Man, they really like that song. Oh! Not the way I thought he was going to turn. Oh, he's going to find this guy. Oh, maybe not.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
All right, he's going to pass out exactly where the other guy. Yep. There you go. It's making a good stack there. Also, often straight scripted language. I see everyone's charts. Yeah, I really like reading those. They're crazy, some of them. Did that turn that off? I think so. Someone should say, hey, wake up. I mean, you can't stay hidden forever. I know I'm even here. I think they found the bodies. Come on, guy. Turn around. Or if the guards will replace the missing tanks. Yeah, that would be... That would suck.
Stupid cut.
No foul language. Go to sleep. Alright, no one will find you back here. Well, I mean, if your friggin' legs are sticking out, they might. Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, more speakers. That looks way too high to get up. I don't see anyone to jump down on. Oh. I haven't killed anyone yet. I mean, this, oh, the heart. There's a rune down there where all these guys are. Well, I think our kill-less streak in this mission's about to end.
Oil on these things doesn't last long enough.
We gotta get behind there. Well, maybe. Maybe we can do it. Come on, man, come back. Where is it? There it is. Corporal Meadows, we found this strange rune on a woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal, or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. We did it. All right. We actually made it to the square without killing anyone. See how long we can go. Search for alternate ways to eliminate key assassination targets. So we have like 3 things to do in here. We have to let the one guy escape. We have to make sure I forget his name, doesn't get poisoned. And then we got to assassinate the High Overseer. Speaking of Overseer Martin in Holger Square. All right, let's take a look at these. Blackwall Journal from Overseer Campbell. Optional tasks. Here we go. Ensure Captain Cornell survives his visit to the office of the High Overseer. Oh man, how am I gonna do that one? Okay. Decided we're gonna poison him, so we just destroy the poison. Kill the people that were gonna poison him.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Okay, 2 runes here that we need to go down.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Oh, that guy had a mask too.
Psst, Corvo, it's me, Overseer Martin.
Yeah, hang on, guy. I'm hiding a body.
The overseer's gone.
What a sight you are.
Chest-high waters with their
I know who
hounds.
you are and what you're here to do. and I can help.
Well, can you be quiet for a second so I can hear
Unlock
the
me
heart?
and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face.
I have poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his
You never appreciate the fine masonry
Alright,
of
so this is
Dunlop's
one
cobblestones until
annoying
you've
thing of
had
this
your face
game.
seen
The only annoying
over
thing so far is I wish they would made it so the NPCs don't talk to you while you're trying to listen to the friggin' heart.
He has been a soldier.
Nothing would make me happier than joining you
and a
and the
man of
others,
faith.
especially if they've tapped some of the finer kegs still left at the pub.
He wonders which is more powerful, the knife
The
or
lever
the
is
tongue.
just to my right here.
I was poisoning the elixir that everyone's taking for Granny.
Outsider's eyes, these things chafe. Free me, and I swear I'll dedicate myself to our common cause. Only together can we end. The Lord Regent and see young lady
We forgot about that.
on the throne. With you as our sword.
I killed everyone for Granny.
I have
Yeah.
full faith in our efforts.
Granny's told me
Feels
to.
good to stand up straight.
I gotta listen to Granny.
Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking
Sure are
a
talking
scratch.
loudly. You know, we're trying to be stealthy here sometimes. It's Mod Wife. I know her. Alright. Don't accidentally use the grenade, please.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say?
That would be weird.
The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Religious fanatics.
Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Always causing problems. Go away, rats. I'll stab you. Yeah, I'll try to use the heart in this place after I get found out here and have to kill this man.
Now what? Guard, get around him. A promotion for the man who kills his. Take this.
What? No, I didn't. I scrolled the wrong way.
How did we lose him? Flank him behind him. I know you're here. Shit, when I find
It's fine. They don't know I'm here. Just said it. Yeah, let's use the heart here in general.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery. Everywhere.
Where are you?
Well, they are away from this door now. So we get that going on for us. Attack to run, hide. You'll admit. Just kill. It's not like me, I know. Colonel's visit. Wayland, Captain Colonel and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Colonel and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. Hi, Overseer Campbell. You can open garbage cans. I knew you could open the big ones, or I'd open some of those. I'll have to check the normal garbage too. Sounds like country, in fact. It sounds like almost every place on the planet.
Huh? Damn! Someone get over here!
Alright. See ya. Should've used my power to see that guy coming.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Alright, looks like we're good to go through this way. Also need to get the heart back out and see where that rune is. They're both in that direction. Okay. Play your way pathways. There are many pathways through your mission. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Thanks, tutorial. Warning, outflow area. This seems safe. Definitely know where the rats would be.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Very stealthy. More bolts. We haven't really used those very much. More rats. Go to the kennel. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. I gotta know what's in there. We already read something about dog fighting in this game.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about.
I'm gonna have to kill a dog.
Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Dies.
Oh, God. Well.
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest.
I don't even know why I'm in here.
So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, God.
Regal, and that's rare, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor friends. Dies.
Another combination lock.
You're worth a dozen guards, each of them.
We don't have the combination.
What's going on?
Oh god. Nothing. That was just the sound of the rats. How many were those I have left? One. It's alright. I have some bullets though. Those will put that guy, the other guy, to sleep. Hound cage door. And I'm gonna have to kill these freaking dogs. Can I put dogs to sleep? I mean, you know, not in that sort of way, but still. Bullets are just like sleeping darts. They're even more effective, yeah. Oh man. Alright, guy. Are you coming down this way? I hope not. You got a key by chance? Yeah, some regular bullets. Alright. Bolts. Apple, I'll take that. Holy crap, the guy was right behind me. All dogs go to heaven. God, I hope not. Just imagine showing up and there's Cujo. Let's go and reach. Welcome in. Oh. So this was a way to get around to there. Alright. Check the heart. Crap. There was runes outside. More of a cat person yourself.
Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
Sorry. And I kind of want to go back the other way. What if I don't have an opportunity to go back out there and get those runes again? Hopefully I do. We've been able to go to the other places again afterwards, so hopefully that's the case here. All right.
Dies.
Check the heart. Rune. Okay, they're in here. Makes it feel a little bit better. I have one sleepy dart left.
Dies.
For the outsider himself has these fine attributes, by which he hopes to defeat.
There's a lot of guys in there. That one's coming this way. How close am I to Rune? Oh, it looks like it's down. Was there no way to go? No, that's not a door. Okay. Just the kennels.
Dies.
Oh god. He's looking through the keyhole? Will he hear the door open? Oh. Nope, but that guy will see me if I literally walk in front of him. Presumably.
Dies.
They do that, look through the keyholes? Yeah. Where are you guys looking? Why are you looking? Oh, they're probably looking at the art or something. I keep thinking he's gonna open the friggin' door. I need that guy to turn around.
Overseer Sturgis. My wife, but does not look clean. She takes on curious subjects. Machinery.
Peeping Tom. Oh crap. Crap. I thought he was turned around. I don't know why I thought that. Oh god. Oh no, guy. Well. Oh, the last dart. It put him to sleep. All right. Nice. There you go. I need to eat some eels or something. Well, if we run into any more people, I guess they're just dead. I don't think I have any more non-lethal. Nope. I guess I'm on fire. Seems pretty lethal though. You only need one dart, yeah, if you... It seems like the second one makes them fall asleep instantly, but if you hit them with one and then you like run away, they eventually fall asleep.
Overseer Sturgis. Is the outsider awaited servant? Well, such.
Gotta find those runes ore in here. So I'm being concerned at the moment. There's the meeting chamber. Branding instructions. I feel like it. Oh, there's one of the runes is definitely down here.
The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements.
Not a winged serpent. In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child.
Oh God.
Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that
In the second game, you can show people mid-combat if you parry them.
dreams. So it is true that he may walk there.
I'm trying that in this one. It hasn't set in this one that I noticed yet.
I myself benefited by many a chastisement.
But I will try.
Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
Oh God, is he coming this way? I have nowhere to go if he is. Oh yeah, you stomp one of the rats? Oh, they are everywhere.
I've heard tell of a gang that dresses like whalers from the oil refineries. People say they practice black magic.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Alright, so one of the runes up there. One is still below us. Holy crap, there's just people everywhere. Let's stop here to read a book. Excerpt from a commonly distributed overview of the 7 strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures, and you will be safe. Some strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. All right, let's see what they are. 1. Wandering gaze. 2. Lying tongue. 3. Restless hands. 4. Roving feet. 5. Rampant hunger. 6. Wanton flesh. 7. Errant mind. It's like 7 deadly sins. Okay. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. So Sally, knowing we couldn't have saved their lives. That's right. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Guys, they're coming from every direction. heard that. No one heard those gurgles. Okay. I can't put you like inside those. What if we just put everyone to sleep? Then we just explore it however we wanted. I gotta find a way down. One of the rooms is further below us. This is not down, by the way. I was wondering. I was like, his vision is up. Can I actually sneak straight up on him? The answer was yes. Ow. That had to have hurt. Alright. It's a non-lethal option. Oh, another guy. They sleep forever. He was enamored of that Walmart. Oh yeah, what was he reading up there? Oh, he was just rereading the 7... I keep going to call them the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, basically the same thing. I kind of want to go see what that is. Is anyone else we need to put to sleep in order to explore here without being discovered? There's guys out there, but that's through a door. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. There's another door too. Man, they really like this artwork. It's true without breaking any precious urns or statues. That's right. I think I am Link. Playing The Legend of Zelda here. What is this? To the backyard. Is that like an extra zone? Yep. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Take the money? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Oh, we can actually read each of these? Look at that. Look at that. Errant mind. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No. For the first will direct it one way and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch and break their neck. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Heard it here. Restrict the desires of the wanton flesh. Truly, there is no quicker means by which a man's entire life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of a prostitute? The attention of a loose woman? Nothing. And what of the fruit of such unions? Only sorrow is born and misery is multiplied. Wow. That's pretty intense. Restrict rampant hunger, or the intemperates will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. For what goes into a man poisons him, and if a man eats filth, then filth is what he will vomit up. And for a morsel of meat, a glutton will sell his birthright, his family, and his friends. Well, I mean, you think rat kebabs sit on that list pretty highly? Go for some wonton flesh right now? What is the wontons? Don't ask questions. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of honest men, or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation, so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you will stand firm and not be overthrown. Restrict restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider, unfettered by honest labor. They rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade, or even the lowest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Should have read this like one of those southern pastures. Restrict the lying tongue, that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Restrict a wandering gaze that looks hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches a man's fancy in one moment, but brings calamity in the next. For the eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illusion. A man whose gaze is corrupted is like a warped mirror that has traded bounty for ugliness, and ugliness for beauty. Instead, fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize the monument of the outsider. Okay, last night, only watched the first episode. Already hooked. I have not seen any of that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Alright, is everyone here asleep in the downstairs area? I think they might be. Alright, let's check the heart here. The rune is in a floor below us. How do I get there? There is that outside door. Ashen, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Tet. Thank you, Ashen. Much appreciated. Alright, I don't want to go up yet. Either of the ups, I don't think. Do these say different things? Oh no. Why did I notice this? High Officer Stephen Gainsford. His mind was a sharp light piercing the gloom. First discovered the disordant scale. A champion against the forces of corruption. Died testing a harness designed to protect its wearer from high falls. Oh god. High Overseer Scott Grafton. He drove back the darkness so we might have peace. First Overseer to forge into Pandysia to purge darkness wherever it might be found. Died of plague. Cremated with Holger's opal to honor his battle with a plague. What? An opal? Ooh, nice. High Oracle Gwen Horncroft. Her insights aligned us in our time of greatest need. First woman inducted, founded the oracular order, succumbed to madness. Money Heist on Netflix. I haven't watched anything recently. I haven't had time. High Overseer Rai Matson. By his innovation, do our ranks now swell? Initiated the trials of aptitude. Defenestrated. Yes, defenestrated. During the night of flung shutters. The night of flung shutters. High Overseer Tynan Wallace. His fires left nothing behind but the righteous and true. Led the first of the great trials, tortured and burned over 1,000 heretics. Died in bed of old age. You have to live all the way to old age? High Oracle Adalia Simonis. Her inquisitive mind left nowhere for corruption to hide. First woman of southern blood to join the order. Opened relations with Circonus and founded an oracular chapel there. Assassinated by agents of the outsider. Get another urn ready. I already read that book. Where does this go? Okay. Don't want to go through there. Logan started one division. It's pretty good. I actually like them more than the movie. What is that? I can hide under those? What do you know? Huh. Maybe I should go into the backyard. Officer John Breton. Here's a blade held aloft for the everyman, aided in hiding the book of strictures from being burned by enemy fires, run through with a spear during the siege of White Cliff. And this place is all screwed up. What the crap's going on here? High Overseer Francis Perry. His sacrifice will never be forgotten. First overseer to personally encounter and combat an incarnation of the outsider. Went missing during the Fugue Feast. His body was never found. A pillar of justice standing above the clouds of iniquity. Read the opening of the Litany of the White Cliff, taken by consumptive illness. His hands will ever be on our shoulders. Contributed several chapters to the sayings of the overseers. Introduced the right of the watchful eye. Fell down a flight of stairs. May his light guide our path through the murk. Instrumental in the construction of the abbey, his deft hands illuminated early copies of the 7 strictures, consumed by fever in his bed. Yeah, I've heard good things about Arcane as well. They only release like an episode a week. Might wait until it's done and just watch it all. His words will drive us ever onward. Founder of the order wrote reform and tradition, knife driven through his eye during the siege of Whitecliff. This lore is sort of all together. Alright, that's where we originally came in from the kennels. I'm thinking the backyard was probably just another way to get in here, but I'm going to check it really quick. There might be a way down to where that rune is that we want. Trying to plug in another HDMI cable into the graphics so you could do a dual monitor setup. Can get it, go into the slot. Oh, there's a bone charm out here. Yeah, this was just another way in, I think. But I just found some stuff that we'd missed, so works for me. I will never remember where I came out. First season will be done this Saturday. Coming bone charm. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of guys wandering around down there. Where I get in at? Looks like I found a spot. Overseer. Bone charm. All right, let's see what this one is. Undertaker. You move slightly faster while carrying corpses. I mean, I have a 4th slot. Might as well put it in it. There's 6 episodes out so far of Arcane. Excerpt from a work of fiction, early chapters, Call of the Spheres, Volume 1. I don't think we've done this one. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Cato, 3rd prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orchato pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. Smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. The next one is Cain. Alright, I have to go back out the way I came, I suppose. Whoa, almost jumped. Drop there. Alright, another one over there and a rune. Let's get those. Crap. I should not have dashed across that. I caused noise. Oh no, what? Oh my god, my hand hit the button on the side of my mouse. Whoops. So much for stealth. They now know I am here because I shot a incendiary device over their heads. I just used it. Yeah, there's one on the roof down. what you have heard of me. Can't believe I hit that button on the side of my mouse. The guy needs to look a different direction, or I'll end up having to kill him. Man, there are dogs down here too. What? Well, crap. First guy I've killed in this part. He turned around at the worst moment ever. How can that be my fault that I stabbed him? Your ninjas fell right into your trap. It's true. So, HG, welcome in. Yeah, finally a new story game. So the rune's down there. We finished Inquisition. In record time, too. I should submit it to speedrun.com. 150 hours. Holy crap, that was close. Record time. I hear a lot of rats, yep. Does it say anything about this area?
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Holy crap. Good thing these rats can't climb up this box. Apparently. Okay, so it's on that table over there. Bone charm situation. Excerpt from a report to the office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerard. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles. Not as terrible as the creation of and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire rose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Ah, yes, I'm sure. Rats notoriously bad at climbing, yeah. Oh no! The bone charm just fell on the ground down there. Can I hit you guys from here? I'm worried about trying it. I do have a grenade. I feel like this is not intended. I feel it's safe. There's not that many left. I think we've killed like 2 groups worth of rats already. Can I just reach over there and get the bone charm? No. How can I blade reach that far? Holy crap. Look, it's noise. Seems fine. Alright. Maybe I can actually just grab it now. I got it. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol. And the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. It's a long sword after all. Yeah. Apparently. Alright, what is this one? Albinos. You encounter white rats slightly more often. I mean, I might as well take that over Undertaker. I don't know what that means at the moment. But it must be a good thing. PETA. Okay, we got one more room to grab in this area, I think. And then we can go back into where we were. Yeah, room. The white rats will give you mana. Thank you. Man, remember that time I had to kill that guy? Sad times. Oh my god, there's like, there he is. There he is. Oh, I can break this maybe.
We got a prowler on the loose.
That will probably cause noise.
Let's just see what happens if
Kill, not one of them dropped humanity. Back to farming. Kill them all. No one heard that? There we go, got the rune. Alright, how many does that put us at? He's fine, he's just tired. He's real tired. That's what's insane. Let's see here. So agility would make us move faster. Health regeneration is improved. I like the further blink idea too. Bin time also sounds nice. Slow time for a short duration. I need to redo my keys sometimes too. All these things seem good. I think I might just get agility leveled up. Because it really sucked when I was coming up behind that guy and he just happened to turn around right as I got there, and that would help that not to happen. Yeah, alright, I'll get it. Seems fine. Music box. Overseer Humphrey. I left you a copy of the ancient music so you could, so you might familiarize yourself. Oh no, the Song of Horror. With the principles I'm employing in the latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. It's interesting that there's letters like this where they're like, it's superstition, but then they literally talk about magic. Like, you did the same thing. You upgraded agility again. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I'm gonna call him Bart. The Overseer is a music box. Use it. Oh man, I want to, but it seems like it might not be a great thing to do right now. Sorry, rats. The Metaphysica Mysterium. A longer band work by Supernatural Ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I'll prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection, as the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Blasting Despacito. Not cause any noise or attract anyone. Yeah, exactly. They'd all just start dancing. Which is fine for us.
Nice.
Maybe I will get the upgrade of this too. Turn the crossbows. Campbell. We initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Dodd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Sincerely, High Artificer Bartholomew. I think the upgrade will show us items as well, so. Alright, was that the last? Heart doesn't seem to be triggering anymore, so I think we can just get out of here now. I'm really thinking about using that too, but.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Oh, am I actually gonna end up needing this? Oh, there's a key right there too. The workshop key. Man, there are like items everywhere in this game. It is not stingy at all. I kind of want to go back up through that way though. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door. It's supposed to be open. Keep calling problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. Huh. Yeah, I saw it. Workshop chest key is needed. Which is a different key than the one that I have.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty
I think they don't hear this.
itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Alright, did it add a marker for this? On the Heretics brand, a tool for... Oh yeah, that's in the building. Alright, so I need to take this out to, say, a loading dock. I should have sprinted. What?
Shout if you see him.
Were you shooting through a wall at me?
I know you're here.
Can't use my power while I have that.
Be restless. Reveal yourself. Where are you?
What's that? This doesn't open that? No, it's just like a hose and chain or something. We gotta find where this goes. It's gonna turn out that it was in there. So you're running around accidentally getting killed in that game? I'm sure that happened to me too. I gotta get some bearings of where I actually am. What's this place? Oh my god, more things to read. Why? Edmund, it's come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded as heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. Mission clue updated. Secret room is hidden behind a statue of Benjamin Holger. Oh god. I can't fit in there. Yep.
Sharp, we got a prowler.
Wyndham. Last night was wonderful. I'm right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more. Darian. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I come across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now. We are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. Dear Harold. Bertold? I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. I'm thinking that this area with this is probably... Well, it's probably just Bart Hole. That's right. Bart Hole. Is probably just... Oh, money. Coins.
Damn you.
Yeah, it was a rat. Oh, crap.
Die, you filthy little furball. Huh? Firing!
See, there's a problem because that other guy saw us. Yeah.
I need more men! Stand clear!
I'm not sure I can parry that gun. Alright, we've killed 2 people now. Where's the break-off point that we just start murdering everyone? I'm not sure yet. It is a lot easier to look around everywhere if everyone's dead, though. Or asleep. Trying Rune King at some point. Someone asked earlier, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it. I'll have to look into it some more. Alright. Yeah, those guys are gone. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I'd appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice formally so that I might work with you full-time. Thank you, Humphrey. Bartholomew, I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait around forever... Draft 1. Draft 3. Hi, Artificer. I was visited by Holger himself, in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. These bits of lore are throwing you off completely.
Righteous.
Dear High Artificer, this is in regard to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I have been. I would say don't write them in that way. Your CV, yeah. Oh my lord. Young Prince of Tivia, excerpt from the theater play. Lord Nathan Bale is shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? I read this.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Not in this place, but I found it elsewhere. How dare you, sir? Oh my god, I can go over there too. There are so many areas to go.
Shall be raised against the common good.
Arcane Dark Messiah and Arcs. No, I've not played either of those.
I hear you.
No, I missed. Oh my god, there's a dead dog. Or I mean, there's a dog. It's not dead yet. No, I haven't. I missed a lot of story games over the years. There's one reason why I started doing these once a week to catch up on things I missed over the years. But no, I've not played either of those. This was the tutorial mission. I know I've been exploring everywhere and reading everything. Peter, why? Born and raised in Crystal, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. I've seen that one as well. I really wish it. What is going on with that dog?
Fair warning. The litany on the White Cliff itself forbids consuming the flesh of rats. What fell upon them was of their own fate.
The Sixth Stricture. We've seen that one as well. Blood sausage. I might just go ahead and go back. I'm thinking that it's just going to give us money going and using this. So I think I want to go back and try to find that rune or whatever it was. I'm thinking that I might have was supposed to use this in that place anyway. You know what? I'll leave it right here in the mess hall. And if I find the area, then I'll know where I left that. I'll definitely be able to find the mess hall again. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Right. Back in we go. I really don't know how to get into like the little basement area though. How long is that Ruined King game? Anyway. I think you're like the third person to ask today about it. Alright. There is a rune in a level below us. Here are some stairs up. There's stairs up over there. We gotta find the way down. I got hung on the door, now you're all gonna die. Oh my god. Oh. Well, at least I got 2 perfect parries off. Oh my god, I beheaded him. I can pick up his head separately from his body? Oh god, how much blood is in it? I think that was all of it. All right, we killed 4 people. Hey, look, a lower level.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, I can squeeze in there. Nice. Okay. Wait, is this? That's money. That's what that is. Oh, that's all that's here. All right, heart time. Now the rune's above. Okay. Oh, there's the one that we want. It's gotta be another lower area. Maybe this is it. Let's go by the king.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Aha! It must be in his secret room, which we know is accessed by, what was it, behind a statue, right? A Holger statue or whatever? Holger?
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
So is that the statue? I don't know. It might be inside. I saw some other guys out here.
Quiet night, is it? Not on Bottle Street, if what I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of slack.
It's in GIF? Holger.
The watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the overseer should.
Man, there's just places all over the place. All over. Holy crap. That's where I first went to the kennel. So we could have just come through here at the start. There's so many different ways. So I think, obviously the game gives you a lot of different ways that you can go to get to your destination, but I don't think you're intended to go every single way. That's why it's been taking us so long. As I choose one way and we go all the way into where the destination is, I'm like, oh, all right, let's try this other direction. We'll just do all the different paths. It's fine. All right, we do have to get down in that secret room though. Like a million ways to do it. I'm going through all the main paths, yeah. Gift, that's right. Wait, did I just loot the head? Why are we playing this old game? Expedition story. Alright. So we need to find the statue. Every Wednesday we play through a story game. Expedition story will tell you more though. Alright. Where is that statue? There's still guys sleeping here. Where's this one go? To the backyard? Oh yeah, that's where we just came in through. Those are just busts. I don't know if those count as statues. Oh yeah, that guy's still sleeping there. Or he's dead, I don't remember which one. Let's go ahead and deference, welcome in. Maybe the entrance is... We know it's behind a statue. I really thought it was that. we know the rune's in that secret room. I'm gonna go look up here really quick. I just can't imagine that the entrance to the floor below us is above us, though, you know? I don't want to go to the meeting chamber yet. Knife only run. But maybe.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way.
I've only put 4 people permanently asleep in this
I spent the rest of lockdown
in this chapter, yeah. Only 4 are permanently sleeping.
Was watching.
So far. It very well might be 5 here in just a moment. Oh no, I got hung on that. There you go to sleep. The archive to interrogation room. Oh no. 5 it is. Whoops. Whoa, I not ran into that move before. The last guys I just parried, but I wasn't expecting the charge thing. Here. If we put you on the sleeping corpse, then people will just think you're asleep and it won't count against me. There you go. Have fun. Alright, those guys are gone. Restful sleep. A permanent restful sleep. Here's the branding instructions. He doesn't wonder why that door just shut. Come on, guy. Are you coming through the door? I might just be peeking through the keyhole again. Imagine trying to do this without dark vision. Yeah, if I didn't have dark vision, I'd probably just be going in and trying to kill everyone. I don't know, I haven't decided. I'll decide in the moment. What kind of assassin plans things out in advance? Good ones, probably. On branding heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. We've been on the receiving end of that.
The beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge.
The brand itself can be found in the interrogation room.
Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe,
Don't talk about me behind my back. Oh crap, I didn't mean to eat that fish. You ever just accidentally eat a can of fish? The movements of Corvo Atano. It's me. Known movements. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from a Gristol mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress Jessamine? I don't remember how I pronounced it. Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news. Immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstance. Testimony from citizenry. Trey Dover. Confidence moderate unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Testimony from... I wonder if does this change some of it? Saltuna, it's not the best choice. Spacer's choice. Person matching subject description seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. Overheard a conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subjects. Search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Yeah, I doubt it changes. Saltuna. So I haven't played the DLCs. My wife got them and hasn't played them either. Hasn't finished them, I should say. Nice. Looking forward to the sequel, though. The case of Agatha Harcourt's. Distributed from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire the bones of something small along with clumps of hair. On several evenings, as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Agatha's home was searched. Several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated. Marvel character Agatha. Probably a different Agatha. It's Agatha Christie this time. Yeah, we've read all those ones. Okay. Yeah, we read that. Alright, what is this way? Oh, what was that? What was that? Read that one. Interrogation room. Okay. Man, I really want to go get that that rune. I'm worried about missing it for good. So I gotta make sure I don't go to the actual quest location until we find it, I suppose. Ah, yes, back here. Just murder everything. Yeah, then we can search safely. Just murder everything on the way. Order shall prevail. Can we get up there with our skill, maybe? Heretic's brand, got it.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whale...
We read this one? I don't think so. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic. I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes. as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Hey, we have some of those. This game is pretty anti-FOMO, fear of missing out.
You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you?
Oops.
Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us?
Laudanum.
What's he doing? Some kind of fit. He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Interrogation room key needed. So we have to go around the other way still. That's the door that we can go in the other way. All right. We're good. Yeah, but I really want to go to that secret room, not just for the rune, but also before this meeting, because it has information about this guy in there. It should. It's his secret room. They sure do like their artwork. Wait, there was a third option that time. What was that? Here, you can be piled in the other two bodies. Oh. Interrogation room key. It doesn't matter. I snuck in the other way. So. There you go. Let's see. Cell can be found in the interrogation room. We found it, so I wonder why that hasn't updated. Secret room is hidden behind a statue of Benjamin Holger. A statue of Benjamin Holger. Okay. What room is that? That's the meeting chambers. Don't want to go in there yet. Alright, I want to check out. What's this? Oh, an area map. Look at that. You are here to Holger Square. Does that seem like memorial room? Put in there. Main hall, memorial room with that. Kennels, meeting chamber, archive, interrogation room. It feels like the statue would be in the square. FOMO is fear of missing out. I'm gonna check the square. That's where I was thinking it would be too. Like, isn't that the statue? Feels like it. Severed body part. Oh yeah, right. Well, pizza, welcome in. Okay. Are there still people out here? If so, I'm gonna put them to sleep or kill them or something so I can actually search out here.
Yeah, it's nice.
If you turn around, you're dead. Just warning you. Good job. Go to sleep. Oh god, this guy. How did he not see me? I don't even know. He is literally looking somewhere else for me.
Yeah, it's nice.
Guards, to me! Get around him.
Oh. I've already gone to the kennels. Yeah, this guy's done. A friggin' grenade? What?
Die, damn it!
Might be my first death.
Take it! A promotion for the man who kills this one. Watch it!
God, the range of those. Whoops, I did not mean to drink that. I just wasted one. Could've just eaten fish. Alright, well, we had done so well with stealthiness through this level, but now I want to find the secret room and everyone's dead. Alright. So we're down here once before. We can see the room right here. I can't tell where the entrance is. Right or left. No one probably heard any of that. Yeah, just hand cannon. Puts them to sleep for hours. Very realistic chokeholds. Alarm panel. Huh. Well, no one ever made it to those, so. So we know the secret room's back there. It's behind the statue. Sir, are you the statue? Yeah, I really don't know. I thought I had this equipped. Sucks too, because I know the room is right there. Ugh. Only I can become a rat. This is a kill everybody run or choke everybody run? Neither. Just do whatever in the moment. I'm having fun doing. Safer when we can at least slightly nudge you any direction. Yeah, maybe. Like what? Like pickle? Pickle. Pickle. What if I get up to those? Alright, let's double check these. It's the only statue I see. This is where I originally came through. Oh my god, it's right here in the original. Wait, was this clickable the first time I was here? Or did it only become clickable after I found that clue? That's the question. So I went out there and killed all those guys for no reason. Except for a book on the celebrations and holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, begin the Fugue Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting High Overseer calls for the hymn of atonement, and the Fugue Feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following is like the purge. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. It was which one? Was it unlocked after I found the stuff, or was it accessible if you knew it was there even before you found the clue? What? Like, we got that giant painting to sell? But only that. Hey, a new sleep dart. Nice. My girls. Campbell. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming at this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. It was click what, any point, even without finding the... Oh no. There's been things happening in the secret room, guys. Like, people eating grapes. Near the White Cliff. Did we see this one? And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand at a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. We read that one. That's what it says.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Are they talking about the heiress, Emily? It must be. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah. We're talking about, am I gonna do non-lethal on this guy or not? Now that I found that, I planned to kill him, yeah. I finally found the way that didn't require all the murdering. Yeah, but I did all the murdering anyway, so there's that. You can move around so much more easily when everyone's dead. It wasn't necessary that I murdered them all, but they're still dead. Like half of them. Half of them are dead. Or like 70%. Alright, is that one in the meeting chamber? Let's see. Must be.
I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching just... by district.
The poor girl.
Oh, I could just poison him. Poison both? I'm gonna switch poison Campbell's side. So on Boone? Timelines are never syncing up. Watching Dungeons 2 streams on YouTube. It's a different experience. Yeah. Yeah, it's still weird streaming at this time of day, honestly, even though it's been almost a year now.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't.
Oh, I found all the runes. Nice. Alright, hopefully I ended up doing exactly what I wanted to. Wait for Camel Colonel to enter the meeting room. Or we could render him unconscious. I already switched the poison, so... Yeah, alright. That's what I wanted to do. We got 2 runes now. And I'm really thinking about upgrading dark vision. I just use it all the time. So it being able to show us where items and stuff are seems really nice too. In time seems really great, obviously. Especially stop time. Stop time, but not for us. That seems actually nuts. So maybe I should go with that one next. Yeah, I think I will. Slow the world around you for a limited time or until you press 5 again. In the power, level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. That seems really, really good. Also need to like redo all these keys. I keep forgetting. That's fine. Trying to prove you didn't murder a person by murdering several hundred people. Yes, exactly. So far. That is a very, very accurate way to describe it. Here we go.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done? No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must... I just want me to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it. Black Book? What do you mean? Burn it. Then I play you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
Guards! Guard! In here!
Alright, well we killed him, now I need to get the journal.
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Hey, that's what happened to us.
One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this!
Go for the alarm!
Now! Guards! We'll have to fight our way out. Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Alright. Well, that wasn't quite how I saw that going down, but... I'm alive. That's what matters. Meet Samuel the boatman. Optional ensure Captain Colonel survives his visit to the office of the High Overseer. Hopefully he's surviving. Where'd the sound go? What? You're not getting sound? Me a murder? I'll kill you for saying that. That's right. Alright. Hopefully he survives. There we go. So here. Escort him out. Well, I don't know. I was afraid he would fight me, so. I don't know. Some sort of murderous guardian angel. Alright, there we go. We just had to wait for him to get out. Hey, I've already cleared most of the backyard. Nice. We already, like, put a lot of people asleep and, you know, some permanently out here, so. Who's left to kill him anyway, yeah? Just getting muffled or something. Maybe it's a problem. Might have been something to do with the hole looking through the keyhole thing. Maybe. All right. Is that something I can read down there? Oh, I think we read that. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to put the... Where did I leave it? In the mess hall? I wonder if that's where I was supposed to put it. Anyway, I'm gonna check. That's where I was supposed to put it. Replacement valve for the door finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can finally see what's been festering the supply depot. I left it at the mess hall. And I said, I will remember where this is. Hey, what's up? Why are you beating me? Why? Alright, where was the mess hall?
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Mess hall. There's the workshop. Might literally be this building here. I think it's this one under me, maybe. Or either the next one. Yeah, here it is. I'm not even worried about hiding bodies anymore. Screw it. Oh god.
Someone get over here. Get behind him. Die.
Oh god, there's a grenade there.
For a week.
I was wondering why that guy was backing up. Did he just run into his own grenade and blow up? I think so. Alright, problem solved. Now, where did I drop that? When all this started happening. Down here. Master Stealth. Man, the beginning of this mission, I had gone quite a while. Oh no, another dog. Without killing anyone, but now it's just... Oh god, another guy. At this point, it's like I've already killed so many. We're basically Batman. Really? Well, I killed one person. I might as well kill 100. Wait. Do I have to run in there in time, or does this... Alright, I'm locked in here forever. Wait a second. I've already been in this stupid place. Well. I killed some more people for no reason. All right. Nice. What is this? Oh, that's probably for a rat to come in. All right. More needless murder. Three lives well spent.
Is that you?
Shh. Quiet. What are you doing? Very stealthy.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last
Yeah, we've heard this.
Hey, Corvo.
Yeah, welcome in.
Samuel. I'm here.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel. Thank you.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
You know what, Samuel? You're like the only good person in this game so far. Send me back to the Hound Pit's pub, my friend.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, look! Overall chaos is low, somehow. Even though I still killed 14 people. And people found 9 bodies. Holy crap, there was a lot of coins we didn't find. I'm betting a lot of that is not picking up things to sell. Because I didn't even realize you could, like, sell some of the big paintings and stuff. Oh my god, low. We found all the runes, all the bone charms, the outsider shrine, painting, and holy crap, you could have gotten double the amount of coins that I found. That's crazy. Special actions. We helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang. We rescued Griff the scavenger. We saved Captain Kernau, and we poisoned High Overseer Campbell. Nice. Nice. We did it. I haven't played that either, Small Turtles. Low chaos with 14 kills. Yeah, I can't believe that either. Excellent mission. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. There's so many games I haven't played over the years because I was playing other stuff.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Congratulate me. I can't wait to talk to Granny. What was that? Campbell has been removed from power and the Loyalist ally, Overseer Martin, has been freed. Was there a gunshot? Did I just like show that we had changed something with the quest? Anyway, let's talk.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here.
Hope so.
I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
100 coins, that's it? Is there target practice going on somewhere? Yeah. Seems like bullets might be a rare commodity in times like this. I don't know if they should be doing that.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his...
What's up, Sam? You have anything new to say?
You know that.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
We're talking about the dead marshes? I just saw something down here. What is that? Oh, we already read that.
The military.
Are we winning?
He currently has a majority in Parliament.
Attention.
Yes,
all
I'm aware of
living
that.
on the north side of
My
the
brothers
river,
control the voting block for my family.
Boulevard and
I'm
Dunwall
very
Tower
much aware of
are
that.
advised to remain indoors until further notice.
Yep, they were shooting. Shooting practice. The heart is not whispering to me.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds.
Somehow.
I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
So sounds good. I use the rest. There are things I'd like to do first. I don't know. No, I think we'll see. Can 14 people get low chaos? I think it's good. But yeah, I don't know. Just both in unison start stretching out their shoulders. Martin is on his way. He's joined the. Excuse me. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets. Oh, it's already loaded. I've already read that, so I was going to read it again, but I think when it gets to that screen, it means it's already loaded. Learn about Weeper. Let's talk to Admiral, whatever his name is, Havrick. All right. I doubt I have time to do another mission before 4. That's only like 50 minutes away, so I'll probably wrap things up. I've been having fun. Let me make sure that I hit save. I think it probably just auto-saved after that, but just in case. There we go. House of Pleasure. What? Oh, okay. That's the time of day. At first I was like, I haven't played for 15 hours. No. So, it was fun though. We will definitely continue on Wednesdays. Let me go ahead and stop the recording before I wrap things up.